Welcome to another wonderful episode of Dungeons and Dungeons. I'm still hearing it. Episode 114, Fate's Twilight. Last time, the Chosen, the Heroes of Waterdeep, finished their quest. They defeated Creed. They solved what was going up north and survived, releasing Rio and Vice. Then they had a wonderful festival, had their tribunal, and all hell broke loose when Ragnorum attacked with the Madness Horde. Last you saw of Ragnorum, he had acquired all 4 orbs of eternal harmony. Barely getting out with your life, you saw the losses of many. Their sacrifices to help you guys get to the vault in which Ragnorum currently resides. You received a message from Elion Perry telling you he was in there and the help was urgent. You learned that Mansoon was currently also under attack. The world seems to be on a blade's edge. Quite literally, the fate of how this campaign and next campaign will be decided in tonight's session. With all the pain of losing people like Blackstaff, Harlan, Ryu, and Salem, we return to your characters just before they're going to enter the vault where Ragnorum is. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before going into the vault? Any buffs, any extra recovery that you need to get done before you get in?
Who is going to be... I'm going to take 1 potion of superior healing and give that to Ulazal.
Okay. Do you think that this would be better suited on somebody else?
I think we need somebody that can keep us all alive.
Tice can cast Beacon of Hope at will, so he'll just do that on, I don't know. Mazda.
What? What does Beacon of Hope do?
Whenever you heal, it heals for max, and you have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Isn't that an AoE? It's like an aura, I thought.
Oh shit, you're right. Everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, I was pretty sure
I'm not marking it then. All you guys can figure it out.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Aid at 4th level, so we all get 15 extra hit points.
Yeah.
That's just like extra, right? That's on top of your hit points. That's
That's
not
on top, and you also gain it currently.
It's
you,
not
Like,
temporary hit points,
increases
right?
your max hit points, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
use max HP modifier.
Yep.
And Shalmir is going to say, I don't know what the fate of us will be after this session. Whatever it is, whether victory or loss, the outcome will be better than submitting to this creature. We go in there. Be ready to die. Be ready to win as well. And Inspiring Leader, everybody gets 16 temporary hit points.
16?
16?
Yeah.
1 6?
And 6?
Oh yeah!
That overrides the fancy cloak.
It does not, because they're not temporary hit points.
They're not.
Wait,
The
what?
the thing that Zach used was not temporary hit points. That's a
No.
max hit points.
Sorry.
Your thing does, though. Because with the Frostbless armor, when you start initiative, you gain 5
Okay.
temporary HP.
Yeah. I see.
5
I thought you were
Schmine.
talking about the other thing.
I put raging tokens on Mosnell and Charnook. You guys, I imagine, are
Accurate.
you're going to go in raging.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's weird.
I can bless. I have 1st level slots that I'm probably not going to use, so I'll bless. Should I bless the barbarians or the objective users? I think I'm gonna bless Airy. Who else? Airy.
Is blessed
Airy
concentration or no?
Bless is concentration. Airy, Bologna, and
And
Tellius.
What does that do?
You get a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, that's what Bologna
Base the
needs.
opposite. And it's up to 3 people then that you can see within a range. Is this blessed spell? It's a concentration, which also means you're concentrating, so I'll put that on you.
Yeah, Tellius is concentrating as well.
All right. Telly is concentrating, and so is Ulazal now. Anybody else concentrating?
Are we gonna split up the diamonds?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I have a bunch.
Yeah, as long as each cleric has some, they'll be fine.
I don't have any, so I can take some.
Bologna has a bunch. I think she can. She has 3 diamonds. I think they're worth like 5,000 each. So, can probably. What's
I've
your, like 1,000, right? For the
Yeah,
diamond.
I've got about 3,500 worth.
All right, I'll just give you a diamond then, Ignatius.
Is it Bologna casting Beacon of Hope?
Tellius.
Telly is.
Shalmir is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself, so it's also concentration.
Okay.
Nice.
Gonna run out of concentration markers soon. Where's?
Good thing you got a bunch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, does anyone have Sanctuary? I don't have it, but I'm wondering if anybody does.
I have
That might
Sanctuary.
be
Shalmir has Sanctuary.
Okay. And it's not
So
concentration.
It
does
is not.
Bologna. Bologna has sanctuary. If anyone.
But
needs
it goes away when you start fighting.
Oh, okay.
Justin, you gave me a diamond worth 5,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that mean
Just
I
because
can
I-
use it once?
No, yeah, it's still gonna be
Just-
consumed as a single diamond unless you want to break it in half. You can attempt.
Yeah,
to do
you
that.
can break it in half if you want.
Okay. How much does like?
It'll lessen the value of it, so it won't be 2,500 if you crack it yourself, but it'll.
But I mean, for Revivify, you only need like
300.
300.
300.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm gonna break it in half.
Yeah. So it is now a 2,000 diamond.
2,000, 2,000.
You have two.
Yeah.
2,000 2,000
Bologna will
diamonds,
we'll do that for her diamonds as
and you
well.
have like
actually.
500 diamond dust.
2,000. I
Yeah.
have 2 of them. Okay.
So you've lost 500 in the process, but you have 500 gold pieces worth of diamond dust, and you have 2,000 worth of diamond chunk.
I'm so glad we just looted that cave and got all that gold. It's gonna be great.
Well, someone will use it.
Someone will use it. I hope.
So what you lost in the diamonds is now diamond dust.
Well, 500. Yeah, 500 pieces of it, but you also lost an additional
Oh,
500
you lost
value.
500. Okay. Yeah.
It used to be 5,000.
Because you're not like cutting it. You're just like snapped, so some of it just scatters.
Mhm.
Yeah. Other possessions. Diamond. Dust. 500.
Did you say you cast that on both my characters, Zach?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 4 to attack rolls?
Yeah.
D4.
Oh, sorry, D4 to attack.
Tellius is
If-
blessed and concentrated.
If Revivify is 300, should I just split both of them again?
I hope that we won't need to do it that much, but if you feel like you should, then do it.
Is
Because-
that waste?
Because I rarely never have the jump on enemies, right as we go to enter, I'm activating my Dagger of Venom in case I use it.
Okay.
It puts poison on it for a minute.
Yeah. You can activate it
Should
now.
probably
Like as
split
soon as you
at
jump
least
in,
one
you're
more.
gonna.
It's a minute.
It's
Yeah.
on.
That's the kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're all, yeah.
So
Okay.
you all are very aware you're about to fight
Yeah.
Ragnar. Very aware. This is
Um,
fine.
I'm gonna split both diamonds again because
All right.
it feels silly not to.
Sure. So now that'll be like 900, and about 300. So 900 chunk of diamond and 300 of diamond dust additional. So you would now
Okay,
have like
so now I
800
have-
gold
I have-
pieces of diamond
I'll be
dust.
back in like 3 seconds.
Yep.
So now I have 4 diamonds worth 900, and you said 300 diamond dust from that.
Yes, additional. So now you have
Okay,
800
so that's
total.
800. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And now
Bologna
you've
did the same thing,
lost-
just
Okay.
to help you.
Yep. Stick with it. Then.
So she has 8, which is like that. If we need more than 8, we fucked up.
Probably, but you know.
So he can,
It
she
never
can
beats
give
you
away
safe.
more. Is there anyone else that has Revivify?
Bologna.
Bologna, Ignatius,
and
Ulazal.
Zozo.
That's it, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I also have spare the dying as a cantrip. So if we run out, I can just make sure people don't bleed out.
think there's a lot of spare the dying in this party.
I
If
assume there is.
you beat Ragnorum and you do not die, there is a special achievement and reward.
Ooh, maybe.
Do you mean not die as in like
I think he said
die
we
and be
level up.
revived?
Like die or like go down.
I haven't decided yet. No, like die. The down is fine. You're gonna go down. I can promise you, almost all your characters will be down at one point. I can almost guarantee it. But if I haven't decided if as long as you're living at the end of the fight, or if you never went down, died, period in the fight, you'll get the special achievement. So something to look forward
Wait, don't
to.
kill him yet. Pick me up first.
I gotta get the full reward.
He's at 1 hit point. Get me first.
I have a ray gun. Revive me.
God, that's funny.
It's one shot, guys. It's one shot.
It's one shot. Give everybody up. Give everybody up.
How many times Dr. Disrespect? One shot! It's just like, no, Dr. Disrespect. We're both reloading and they're shooting nukes at us. We can't shoot them.
One shot.
All right. Are you guys satisfied? Or do we gotta play the
Is everyone-
Hamilton song? I will never be satisfied.
Does anyone need to fly or anything?
Tyrion's gonna pull out his wings.
Sure.
Bologna will pull out her carpet.
Sure. Well, now you make my life fucking hard. And that's
Reed's
why I had
least
him.
favorite thing.
Flying was alright. It's just too early. I did not understand the depth of my mistake allowing an Aarakocra.
Just need more goblin archers to take care of her.
An antisocial Aarakocra.
Yup.
That's just like,
Maybe
you guys have an objective, well, I have mine. Goodbye.
Fun fact about Bologna's channel divinity: if anyone within 30 feet of her makes attack roll, she can channel divinity that to give it +10. Doesn't have to be on her.
burns your reaction though, right?
Yes.
Good to know. You ready? We're
Probably.
we're prolonging this.
Maybe, we'll see.
All right.
It's like almost 7.
As you guys look to one another, once again, potentially the last time you will ever all be together. These two groups. And the groups themselves isolated. As you enter into the vault. As you guys appear into the vault through the teleport sequence, appearing inside the vault, Aelion Perry hits the ground under your feet, missing limbs of whatever was left of him. Of the many spirits that were once guarding the vault, Aelion appears to be the last one. All this time I spent trying to understand why I was here. All those thousands of years, all to stall enough for you. Before your eyes, Aelion Perry turns to ash. Gold piles begin to fly past your group, with some pelting you as gusts of wind blast through the chamber, as gold glitters with reflections of the glowing golds and blues of the giant magic circle on the back wall of the vault that now appears. Toward the bottom of the magic circle, you can see the shadowed outline of Ragnorum. Closer to you all, on a pile of gold, 4 large madness lizard folk whistle, "It's feeding time!" And you hear a thunderous roar reverberate inside the chamber, causing this awful ringing in your ears. Just as a pile of gold towering toward the ceiling erupts, emerging with the falling clatter of thousands of gold pieces, you see a maddened shifty finger closing in with its maw opening up. And then you hear the voice, "We have begun. This is what the fates have decided for us. Everything will end here at Fate's Twilight." And now we enter initiative. And change
You're-
music.
You're
No.
clicking
No.
like a lot.
Ryan, No! God damn it! Spent all this time!
So we got Ragnorum, the 4 generals, and a shifty finger.
The shifty finger be susceptible to enchantments since it's maddened.
I don't think generally that has made a huge impact in terms of like resistances. It's usually the base resistance of the creature itself.
How much AoE can we count on Tyrion for?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How much AoE can we count on Tyrion for?
I mean, he's still got a decent enough AoE from spells. He just doesn't have his highest level stuff.
Okay.
But he still has up to 5th level. He's actually burned pretty much everything above 5th level and then 1/4.
Alright.
He's got everything below.
Up to 7th level.
Can you hear
Yep.
me? Is it crackling?
Yeah. No. Start screaming.
Ah!
That's not your real scream.
It still looks
But
like
it didn't click.
It looks like it's clipping though too with that how loud it was on my mixer. That's okay. All right, I got that. It's time for the Ragnorum boss music I've been playing for a bazillion years and over again. Every time I got in the car,
It's on.
play. Oh, fucking. All right. We all ready?
As ready as we're gonna get.
Here we go! Fate's Twilight, top of the order! Oh, ha 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 ha! You gotta see the battlefield. Here
Nah.
we go. Inside
shit.
the vault,
Holy.
Wow.
Ragnorum on his turn turns to the back wall, and you see him slam his hand against the collar with the 4 elemental orbs, and you see, like a clock, a quarter of it light up the alchemy symbols. This gust hits harder throughout the entire area, this like steam hitting through. And you see all these like different floating symbols come off the wall of the magic circle, and they're all highlighted. It looks like it is 1/4 done with whatever he's doing. That will end Ragnorum's turn. Next up is Bologna.
So what do we got here? I see the giant shifty finger,
Yep.
and then there's just 4 other madness lizard
That
folk
is
thing.
what appears in front of you right now. Inside the vault are piles and piles of coins and money thrown all around. There are different cauldrons lit up at the moment. You can see parts of the place are falling. There's cracks all over. It's a mess. The place has clearly been a battlefield for a current duration of time.
All right. Well, since she's on her thing, how big are these cauldrons?
Massive, I would say. I mean, they're bigger than you. So these are
Oh, those.
cauldrons
Okay.
all around.
All right.
And there's glitter I will never get out for you guys. I put
That's
tons of glitter everywhere.
She'll fly towards the shifty finger. Actually, no. Is there any gold piles along the way?
There's gold piles everywhere.
Okay, I
Anywhere
figured.
you can look.
She'll bonus action to Slayer's Prey on the shifty finger.
Got it. Slayer's Prey is... I don't think I have that one, so I'll just Hunter's Market.
That's okay. It's just an extra D6.
Okay.
And then she'll flying kind of towards the shifty finger, but not like directly into its path right now. Flying to like right next to one of the coin piles, and actually fly like see if she can fly through the coin pile. Actually, real quick here, see what happens.
Sure. I'll also send you. I'm sending another picture in chat.
Okay.
Just to get another angle.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah. Where you're flying. So I got that. That's it. Sure. So Bologna, you're flying. Jeez. Up and toward the shifty finger.
Yep.
And through one of the many coin piles.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens here.
Flying through a coin pile, it shatters through as you push through. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet in front of them over here. Balancer. As you fly over, the coins scatter about, and you can see it looks like some sort of artifacts are falling down. It doesn't look like anything with your passive perception life-changing, but there's certainly stuff out and about. There's clearly still magical weapons and items as you once experienced, or others in here have once experienced when they entered the vault. Those are out and about.
Then as I'm making my way like to like the right flank of the shifty finger, I'd like to fly through as many of those coin piles as I can and see if I can spot any notable artifacts.
Sure. I will.
Obviously, if I see anything before I reach the end of my movement, I have 40 flying, then I would stop to try to get that first, or at least, make note of it before I move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see what looks like to be a small amulet of sorts. Slide through one of them. Another small amulet of sorts.
Okay.
Another amulet.
3 amulets.
And actually a scroll are the 4
scroll.
things that you see. You go through these piles and you can see amulet. They look different, but similar, the amulets, and then a scroll.
Okay, how far away am I for these objects here?
20, 25, 30, 40. You would probably be flying through them. You were about 20 feet high, so probably about 25 feet away from them in the air.
How much movement do I have here?
You used 25, 30 feet to get around to the right flank of the shifty finger over here.
Okay, then I'll just try to point those out to everyone.
Sure. Bologna, as she takes on her carpet, she blasts through different portions of these coin piles as they crumble to the ground, shouting towards the group, pointing out where different of these amulets and a scroll pile onto the floor. I will mark them with D6s. All right.
Hey, those are cubes.
Is that it for you, Bologna?
Do I still have an action?
Yeah.
Excellent. Then I'll just take some shots at this shifty finger then. Try to draw its attention maybe a little.
Go for it.
With the sharpshooter feat, of course.
You got it. You can just feel it radiating. It's currently
27.
Hits. Its magic
26
is hitting Shalmir, Charlie hitting Ignatius. Both hit.
What a shock.
Sorry, did you say a magic cone? Like
yes.
The beholder eye?
Yes, they're still stitched. All of them, every one of the creatures of that variety have them stitched in the eyes and on their neck, beholder eyes.
43 piercing damage.
Nice.
How did he get so many beholder eyes is
That's
my
what I'm
question.
wondering. Did he breed beholders for a while?
Not that many beholders out
There was a place you guys could have visited when you were going towards Strongclaw. And I asked, did you want to go to Mines Horror? And you're like, that sounds bad. You were right. It was. But something was going on. A farming operation certainly was.
Yikes.
Jeez.
Well, that's terrifying.
That's very intriguing. I'll use the rest of my movement.
Mines
to-
horror.
Yeah, nope. I'll use the
I
rest of
don't
my
wanna go
movement to
Mhm.
float further left. I don't really want to be next to the shifty finger. I just want to kind of guerrilla tactics this thing.
Sure. So you're over here, way left,
Maybe a little farther back actually.
back there,
No, towards the camera.
towards the camera.
like-
I got you.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
You do notice, since you're back here, you knocked down a whole bunch of coins. They went down a pitted area over here. The ground is cracked, and tons of the coins are just falling into the cracks in the floor in this area from
Okay.
where the battle was happening.
Did we cast a telepathic bond? I don't remember if that happened or not.
Nope, you didn't.
Okay.
I don't believe
that's
we
fine.
did.
You
It's
can
fine.
do it again later.
It's cooler if we yell at each other anyway.
All right. Blown,
That's
that
it.
ends your turn? Okay.
Yep.
It is now the Madness Lizard Folk turns. The first one, they both have their flaming spears here as they move forward. 5'10", 5'10". So zoom in a little. They come forward and you hear them go, see your fate. And both of them are going to cast Cloud Kills.
Whoa, only
Counter
Rise allowed
spell.
to do that.
I was waiting. Okay.
And Tyrion also counterspell.
Yeah.
All right. I will. I mean, they would try to burn it, so they are going to try and counterspell your counterspells.
Oh my god. Blue mages.
But they're going to burn their reactions. So let's see. I have used one of
Can
those.
they cast 2 spells?
Yeah, it's
That's-
the
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
That's a
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, now they're fucked for a whole turn on reactions. Did you guys cast your counter spells just normal third levels?
I cast third level, so
Yeah.
mine would end.
Both.
Same.
Alright. So let me. I'm actually gonna record it over here. That'd be probably easier because there's 2 of them. So these are
Nina is on her way.
okay. Let's see if it messes it up.
Oh, hey.
I was
It didn't. Fantastic. Wonderful. I had a feeling it wasn't going to.
You're the best. Good job, Nina.
So let me just do first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and I'm just fuck, I shouldn't say that out loud. Whatever, and I will track their burning of spells that way with those. Terrific. Okay, cool. All right, so both cloud kills are going to go off. Tyrion is flying, so he won't get hit by it. Everyone needs to make everybody but Bologna and Tyrion needs to make. Is it Constitution saving throws? I believe it is. Let me get
Is
it up.
Cloud Kill poison?
Yeah.
Yes.
You still take necrotic damage.
Everyone within 10 feet of Tellius gets a +5 to their save.
That would be Eri, Ulazal, Mosnell, Ralia.
+5?
Yep.
Yeah.
And-
Or protection, baby.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Oh no, it is poison. He's immune. It's Constitution save. So literally,
Yeah,
it's like in RPGs where just the immune comes up as it's hitting everywhere. It's yeah, that doesn't affect Maz now.
I don't even feel it.
And now they're concentrating. Oh,
Aerie rolled a total of 12.
fail.
19.
Was Ignatius in that +5 zone?
No. Oh yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Not the
Okay.
+5. Not the +5. He was in
Not the
the cloud kills.
Okay. I
I
was
gotta see
focusing
what
on
their,
Mosnell. I didn't hear.
Is Ignatius next to Shalmir?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
wait.
is 10
Yeah.
feet. As
You get +3 then.
Ooh,
and
+3.
Charnook would then get +3 as well. You do save Ralia. Ralia saves.
Okay.
I actually have a 13
Fail.
for Airy.
Fail.
Charnuke got a 32 on his con save.
Oh yeah.
So that's plus 3. You just put it in front of the 2.
Tally's got 23.
Save.
Ignatius got a 22.
Save.
Or protection OP.
I didn't even
Or
roll.
a protection.
Paladins are nice.
I love paladins so much.
Be conscious, baby.
You guys ready to get hit with this
Shower got-
17 damage?
Team.
What are you talking about? Mazda's like they attacked?
It's okay.
Nice.
Airy has the cloak of Arachnidia, which gives him resistance.
Hey, there you go.
Takes a deep breath.
This is
Yeah, right.
That's so metal. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
That's literally what Mazda is doing right now.
34 poison damage from
34.
each. From each guy. So-
Is that
From
currently
each.
happening?
Oh, wait. So this will... Oh, shit. Wait. Because there's going to be crossover. Because how big is this? I didn't even think about it. 20
It's huge.
5
It's big.
20?
It's big.
Yeah, so this is also... Okay, so Sorry.
So do we have to make two
let's,
saves?
Yeah, we will in a second. So let's just take care of the first one so it's not confusing.
Oh, right.
So the first one is still... They're both doing 34. So everybody who
Okay.
saved half of 34 if you're immune, and it's poison damage.
17.
17.
Airy's gonna fail the second save, so he just takes a total of 34.
Okay. Let me see. And if he casts it there, no. So the only people that are going to get hit twice is unfortunately just Ulzal and Airy. Those are the only two people that are in range of
Womp womp.
the other one.
Lozal got a 24 on his second save.
So halved.
Not bad.
Cool.
Like when the minions cast 5th level spells, this is good.
Next.
I mean, they're probably the four generals. We fought one.
They're normies.
10. One.
I don't know their names.
The one we fought in Strongclaw was not just a normie. He was decently
He
strong.
was like a
It
lieutenant.
was pretty strong.
Jumping above. Two of them go up into the air, and then they come crashing down on Ignatius and Airy, just because of where you guys are stationed. I want to move.
I smell an uncanny dodge coming.
It's just integral.
I can feel it.
It's just flavor text.
Oh, Tellius succeeded the concentration check.
Damn
His
dinosaur.
save is plus 12, so like
Is that the dinosaur?
like basically can't fail that. Pretty sweet.
Yo, is that one of those badass horned T-Rexes?
That is an Indominus Rex from the movie.
Oh, that's right.
It's fucking huge. Okay, but just for context, to help you roleplay too.
Those things are bigger than that.
Ragnorum is 14 feet tall. And that thing is like triple his size. So
This is the
it's
normal
big.
size of a T-Rex in D&D. Here
Wow.
it is. Here they are next to each other.
Yeah, it's big. It's a big.
It's
Not even
boy.
close. Not even close.
Oh.
And then
Way
I bet that
bigger.
dog.
You
Got
picked
it.
correct miniature.
And then next to Ragnorum.
Wow, Ragnar's not even that big.
Ragnorum can
You know-
wrestle a T-Rex, which is hilarious. Just, walking through the jungle and you just see Ragnorum, "Hey, shut the fuck up, as a T-Rex is underneath its arm.
It's like
It's like some King Kong shit.
Very much so. That's definitely the feeling here. Alright, I'll give you guys a little better angle here. Just so you can try and take in. Alright, so then the other ones are attacking. So the fighters. They're gonna make some melee attacks against you guys.
I remember them having like a multi-tack of 3 hits.
So if this is Raggy, do him and his lieutenants make up the Mystery Inc?
Yes.
Damn it, Ryan.
Sustain. They are with
Jake, these guys gonna bring about the apocalypse and then go solve a mystery.
First one against Ignatius. Oh, this isn't gonna
Damn
be
it,
shit.
Fred.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit, but that's not gonna hit.
Ha!
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Missed.
okay, these dice are gone. Does an 18 hit Airy?
Just a bit.
Yay. Alright, one guy got the hit.
Just a bit.
Just above my AC.
So he comes down. So the first one comes down and hits Airy. Ignatius has enough time to see that, picks his shield up, and it just cracks against his shield as he pushes him to the ground. The other one digs its what does he got? It's a mace, it looks like, into Airy as he's still like blinded by the cloud kill, but you can still see those purple eyes and then like the mist coming up on the eyes through this cloud kill of smoke that's going on right now. And he is going to do there they are. 18 points of slashing damage against Airy, and then both of them are going to take their second attacks against you guys. So against Maz now, Ignatius, 25.
Ah, that one hits.
Woohoo!
Damn it.
And then, Airy, that's huge. That's a natural 19, so that's going to hit.
Yep.
Against Ignatius, that is 14 slashing. 15 slashing damage.
15.
And against
boy.
Airy, that is 21 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Nice!
I was waiting for the right one. I thought this one was gonna be bigger.
Yeah, they weren't as... Those were high rolls for them, too, to be honest with you. Okay.
Noted.
It is now Airy's turn.
All right, Airy is going to, from the perspective of the camera right now,
Yeah.
to the right of Airy, there's two sets of pillars, one close, one far.
Yep. Oh, fuck Jesus, I gotta go this way. Sorry.
That side. Hold on, so stay other side. And then the one behind that. So mist walk over there.
Yep.
45 feet.
You're gonna trigger his sentinel feat, so he's gotta try and hit you. Does it?
Does it trigger sentinel though? Because I'm teleporting.
Teleportation.
Yeah, right.
Teleportation is the only thing that Sentinel
It's
does.
literally the only-
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it printed out in front of me.
It's in bold, underlined.
It is bold.
Because I'm not.
Yeah, I'll give
I'm
it
not.
to you.
Yeah, I'm not really. It's hard. Teleporting is weird.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you're
So-
just kind of like.
So I wanted to actually
You
be
just
on top of the
won't
pillar.
kill.
You don't
Is
have
it
enough.
possible?
It's not. It's too far.
It's too far. Okay.
Yes.
Then from where I am, I want to try and survey the area to see if I can find anything that might be useful.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, figuring out
Hell
mechanics.
yeah, that is gonna be a 30.
Observant boy.
Airy,
I see everything.
you. Do you want me to get this higher? I could try, or just leave it.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
This should be good.
You also have the picture I sent in chat. As you guys see Airy, this like purple and black mist forms in front of him, and you see a cut come right through the mist with the mace, and you see, and Airy then appears near the pillar, and with his purple eyes glowing, he starts to look around and survey the area. With your 30, You notice more of these piles are slowly falling, and there are definitely magic items inside these piles. But what does stick out to you is the cracks, for some reason, really, they just feel weird. They feel like important with such a high roll that you see certain areas have these big cracks in the ground, and they might be something of interest.
Just for your sake, because you added this to my ability.
Yeah.
28 for my stealth check.
Yep.
My free stealth check. I'm gonna move towards the closest crack and inspect it.
You're out of movement at 60 feet. So like that uses your 60 feet of movement, remember.
I have 45 feet.
45 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're at your full length.
Then bonus action dash.
Sure.
Because I'm fucking rogue life.
Yep.
Just rogue things.
And inspect the nearest crack.
As you go into the nearest crack, you can see this area. Give me a perception check. And what do you have? A see with new eyes feature.
So that gives me advantage with my visual perception checks.
Yeah. What else?
I can, in clear visibility, I can see distant creatures extremely detailed and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Anything else?
Other than the extension of my ranged attack and my sneak attack thing, you didn't give me anything specific in that regard.
I was just curious. I wanted to make sure you didn't have any other types of sight, like tremor sense or anything like that.
Oh, I do have blind sight.
What is blind sight? If you're blinded, you can see for a duration, or
no, I have blind sense as it's one of my rogue features. So
Yes.
within 10 feet of me,
Yes.
I can see hidden invisible creatures.
okay, and see.
I'm aware of the location
You're
of them.
aware of them. Yes. Okay, that's what I was fishing for. So
Yeah,
what's your
so I know
perception check?
where invisible or hidden creatures are.
All right. What's your perception check?
Disgusting. 25.
All right, with 25, we'll do it. There's a creature 5 feet from you that you don't see. You feel like there's something right next to you. And looking into this pile, it looks like the coins are slowly like being sucked down, but you can feel air pushing up into this crack inside the ground, almost like something's not matching the physics right here. Things are going down, but they're not being blown back out. And they're just continuing to sort of dribble down into it. Most of the gold that had fell into it already did, but now some are still going down. Something's up. You had a great perception check, but maybe it hasn't happened yet.
Okay. I think that's probably everything, because action to search.
Yep.
With my perception checks, bonus action, dash. Yeah, that's all
All right.
for Airy. And I'm still hidden from things that weren't seeing me before.
Yep. Next up is the Shifty Finger. The Shifty Finger is going to move its eye off the group, and it is going to try and swallow Tyrion, who is flying with its wings. It opens up its maw and goes right after Tyrion. So it's going to make an attack roll. So it's first attack roll. That is... Does a 19 hit?
It would if... Actually, no, I already used my reaction, so yes, it hits.
Okay. So... I'm going to need you to make a grapple. You got to try and escape a grapple. So that's your athletics. Because now you just see Airy in the air and the hands come out and it bites right into him. You can see him, not Airy, Tyrion, pushing against. You can see his hands, like the flames start burning as he's trying to stop the teeth from piercing into his skin, but they start cutting at him, and his wings, like they pierce holes in his wings. And he's going to do...
That is an 18.
That is a save. Using your fire, you see, push it outwards, and the fire ekes out around its teeth, and you see it open its jaw just enough to go through. And I will now roll damage on you, though. Low roll. Oh, well, that's a modifier then. Oh, not that low, because you're being eaten. 33 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to spirit shield him.
How far away for that?
Let me double check.
He is flying in the air currently, and you are 5, 10, 15 feet away from him. So he's got a high.
Yep, I can get him within 30 feet, so I'm going to reduce that by 46. And Spirit Shield also does damage equal to the damage that it reduces now. So you reduce that by 14, and the Shifty Finger also takes 14 force damage from the spirits.
So I take 19.
Nifty.
And then the Shifty Fingers also takes 10 cold damage as my Frost Blessed armor explodes.
Ooh, putting in damage already.
You see, as he goes to bite down, and Tyrion's blood starts splattering against the gold coins beneath, and he flies out as fire explodes outwards. He's helped freed by the spirits guardians coming out and around Charnook. They go up towards the Tyrion, like massage a bit of his wings, and you can see some of the damage start to close. And then the other spirit goes up to the Shifty Finger, and it puts its horns and digs it right into the neck of the Shifty Finger. You can see it clawing away at it, and then just as it looks around, the Frost-blessed armor has that delayed reaction. Just shards of ice go all into its face, making it even angrier. You see it go out, and its massive shifty claws just start scratching at Tyrion, trying to knock him out of the air with its thundering muscles and hands. So these are going to be... oh my god, we're already through 30 minutes. That is a 19 to hit. Does that
Again?
hit? Yes.
Yes.
They're different modifiers. He rolled higher, but it has less for claws, where bite is higher.
Okay.
Modifier. And these are this. 15 slashing for the first one. That's a natural 19, so that's going to be a big hit. 26 for the other claw.
Yep. Still hits.
And that
Actually, no, this one doesn't.
awkward. That is 18 slashing.
Okay.
So you see Tyrion flying up in the air and the Shifty Finger just going at it. The claws scraping through and just leaving these massive marks on you. Your skin opened up and blood pouring onto the ground. The creature itself is clearly a killing machine in the jungle, used to kill massive monsters out there. It is the apex predator in comparison to all the animals you've ever experienced. This thing is some bullshit. And it then will turn towards the group, and it will cast it's not casting anything, but the eye casts towards it's gonna have Shalmir, Charnook, and Ignatius are caught up in the eye right now.
Does that get rid of the cloud kill as well?
No magic.
It's an anti-magic
cone, but would the anti-magic
Active magic would fizzle out within the cone.
Okay, so then you guys have freedom of the cloud kill is gone. It's right around you. Like, there's the gold light of the eye, and right in front of that is cloud kill. But you guys don't have that anymore, but you don't have any access to magic at the moment. Next up would be Ralia. Way the fuck over here.
Yeah, she's outside of that.
Yep. You are in a
Yeah.
cloud kill right now still, and I believe that's at the end of your turn.
Well, where does it start exactly?
Your cloud kill. Or starts its turn in there. Yeah. So no, you're gonna have to make another con saving throw. It is one is directly, so you're only like 5 feet. If you move 5 feet over, you'll get out of it. You're on the edges of it, Ralia.
Okay.
But you have to make another con saving throw because it's the start of your turn.
Yeah, and how far am I from the shifty fingers?
The shifty finger is completely on the opposite side, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 feet to the skull.
70?
70 feet to the skull.
Okay. So I got a 17 on my save.
I believe that saves. Where is he's over here?
Or actually, never mind. It's a 22 because Tellius is there.
Saves. That does save. 22 saves.
So how
I'll
much
be
do I
with
take?
you.
So,
How much do I take?
it is the... Where's the other one? I'm missing the die here. 27 halved. Rounded down. 27 halved rounded down.
13.
And then, are you resistant? Oh, no, you're not resistant to poison.
No. So Raleigh's gonna get 10 feet closer to the shifty fingers.
Okay.
So she's within 60 feet, and she's going to cast Mental Prison on it.
I'm here. Sure. What does that do?
Do you want me to read it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. You attempt to bind a creature with an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature you see must make blah 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 intelligence saving throw. Succeeds automatically if it's immune to being charmed. On a successful save, it takes 5d10. On a failed save, it takes 5d10, and it perceives the area around it as dangerous in some way.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Extra stuff. And then if it tries to make an attack outside of it, it takes 10d10.
All right.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
That is 18. I don't think that's enough.
Does not save.
Okay. Nice.
So immediately it takes. Let me that
I will put this. So it's hunter marked, and it now has that spell on it.
takes 29. What is this?
Psychic
Damage, I think.
Excellent. You guys have put some serious damage
Yeah, it
into it. You can see the thing just all around it. It's getting more agitated, more angry.
So it is restrained for the spell's duration,
restrained. I'll make a note.
which lasts for
Just
1 minute.
Can't move, right?
Yeah.
Restrained is
So
Movement
is-
0, right?
Movement 0.
no, that's grappling.
That's
Restrained is can't move, disadvantage on its attacks, and advantage against it.
Oh shit!
And then Raleigh's gonna back out of the cloud kill after that.
5, 10, 15.
And has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
There you go.
Ooh.
Nice job.
And just if she, I mean, I don't have an action or anything, but I have a bonus action if I can just look around and just see what I can see.
Sure.
What's like right immediately near me.
Yeah, actually go make a perception check. You are
16.
You see around you, it looks like there is some piles as well leaking into this weird cavern hole in the ground. You see right behind you here. Fucking Christ. Over here. And it looks like there should be some magical items spewed out on the ground in front of you that came through during the fight.
Wait, there's stuff coming from a crack over there?
No. So like the things are flowing towards the crack, and so
Yeah.
behind are some of the items.
Okay.
The crack itself is just noticeable because shit's flowing into
Yeah.
it. Cool. That's Ralia's. It is now another turn. Oh, That's what I had up, but is no longer up because the computer restarted.
So it also can't see or hear anything beyond the spell.
Cool. And how big is the spell?
Well, it just in its immediate vicinity, so like every 5 feet around it, it sees something dangerous. So it gives examples of like razor blades or fire.
Something harmful to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, I don't know, like giant spikes pointing in towards it or something.
Sure, sure.
So that's what it's seeing.
It's freaking the fuck out. You hear it just its call is blistering as it continues to yell inside this area. You guys can just feel your like the base of it is making your body shake. You can feel your organs shaking. Let me see. I am going to... I am eating Airy.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I want. What the fuck? I gotta read it. Give me a second. God damn it. Oh, is that just how it is? I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know if it's enough, but a 14.
Fail. All these insects start coming out and towards you, and they start trying to burrow into your skin, and they start stinging you all around. You take...
That's terrible.
27 piercing damage.
Where did this come from?
It starts getting thicker and thicker around you, making it very difficult to see. 20 feet all around you, Airy, is this thick swarm of insects.
Do I notice any...
Nothing appears yet,
Okay.
which tells you what spell has been cast, if you're paying attention. And that is now another fucking concentration. Kill me. Everybody needs to be remembering the concentration checks.
Well, my concentration's gone because
Oh.
there's an anti-magic cone on me right now.
Okay. So that kills you. Well, no, Charnook isn't concentrating. Do you lose your concentration period if the cone hits you? Is it
Yeah,
just over?
your
Okay.
spell just dies, fizzles.
So then Shalmir lost his concentration. Did you guys make concentration checks from the cloud kills?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Talia succeeds because he
Excellent.
has a freaking plus 12.
Ooh, boy.
So it's like pretty much impossible
Well, we need
unless
it
the
with
damage
eight.
is too high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's yeah.
Talius, your turn. Speak of the devil. Up to you.
All right. How close are any of these lizard dudes?
One's 5 feet away from you, 10 feet away from you. You got to move to get melee range. One's
Bet.
25, and the other ones are a little higher, but 15 feet at a high point.
Is there a way I can attack the one that's right in front of me, but like not be in range of the eye? Like you see that wall?
Oh yeah, the eye is only going here to here, right?
I know. I'm just saying for like if there's another eye. You know what I'm saying? Like an angle so that it wouldn't
Sir,
be on
yeah.
me.
He's too high right now as well, and now he's also scared. So the chest eye is what's got them. His two normal eyes, you don't have to worry about those right now. And it doesn't seem like you're going to need to.
Okay. I'm still within 10 feet of my friends over there on that side, right?
Yes, besides Ralia, who moved out of range. And you're also...
That's fine.
wait,
She doesn't need to be near
Constitution check, they are... because of the...
the old killer.
yeah, the cloud kill that's going on.
Killer of clouds.
Yep.
You'll be surprised to know it's 25.
Save.
Yeah.
22 halved, 11.
8. Oh boy, let me see if I can make this. Oh wait, automatically succeeds. Okay.
Cool.
Oh. How close is everyone to me?
To Tellius, bad guys or good
Yeah.
guys?
Good guys.
5 feet is Ulazal. 10 feet is Mosnell. 5, 10, 15 feet is Ignatius. 20 feet Charnook. 25 feet Shalmir. 35.
Okay.
And then both
Noted.
more people are way out of range. Well, not out of range.
Noted.
More. And Ares way the fuck away.
Okay. I'll cast a. Nah, I'll just start slashing at this dude.
Okay, so start blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
On deck is Ulazal and Mosnell, so Mosnell then Ulazal, dex-wise.
I have to roll d4, don't I? 23 to hit.
Hits. As you move over in the cloud kill, all that awful poison air, you come through and you take your scimitar, and as it's focusing, like, where did Aerie go, and it starts to realign to Ulazal, just your blade comes and just cuts right through its head and comes out.
Another 23. That's hilarious.
Another one plunges into him. Go for it.
Alrighty. Oh, that's not the right thing. Need. We've got 13. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 21 slashing, and then I gotta do the frost damage.
Sure.
That's 5 frost damage.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I will. Bonus action, I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just throw another swing out.
Okay.
I lied. Oh, that's a 24. I'm not even gonna roll the. Whatchamacallit? The blessing.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna roll that. And that is. Oh, I rolled 12. Nice. So that's 16 slashing.
Okay.
And then 3 frost.
All right. Both your
What do these
blades
dudes look like?
carve in. They look like lizard folk. They don't quite look like the lizard folk that was described to Tullius. The Chosen encountered with when they had the horde hit them that last time they visited Strongclaw.
In Strongclaw, we saw one that was a stronger looking lizard folk.
It doesn't quite look like that. It just looks like these are lizard folks that are more hardy than most, but not top tier type of lizard folk.
Oh, okay.
Its maw is cracked open, and even though you pierce your blade through it, it's still functioning. As some brain matter is even on your blades, and then you carve into it again. The ice is like exploding outward onto it, and you just see those purple maddened eyes glowing as the mist goes up. As you can
All right,
feel this
as I'm
awful
dancing with
dark
the blades and whatnot, and
Yeah.
there's brain matter on my scimitar, I'll just kind of like blow it into his eyes, and that's all I'll do.
Awesome. It hits,
Just for
and it's
flavor.
like that awful, like, it's unmoving. It doesn't bother it. It's like, oh, I
Ugh.
get that. That's
Ugh.
why aren't you a zombie? I would like
Disgusting.
you to be a zombie. All right. Next up is Mosnell. What are you doing, Mosnell?
I am going to run at the right side mage lizard dude
You got it.
up on the thing.
Give me a con check. You're probably automatically gonna succeed.
I'm
He's
immune
immune
to
Doesn't matter.
poison.
Oh, you're immune. You're right. Doesn't matter. LOL, guys. Mosnell's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. 25. Mosnell leaps up, comes down with his axe on. He has the flaming staff of his, and you see him like, Rah! He goes to reach up as your axe and just like cleaves into his arm.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
You got it.
Okay. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Hit.
Okay. So I need a D12. Okay. Ooh. Plus 6. 14. Plus 3. 17. 27 slashing
Nice.
for the first attack, and then I'm going to attack again.
Okay, gotta make a con check. A concentration check, which is half the damage, right?
Even higher. Yeah.
So half the damage makes it a 13. It's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Saved on the first one.
And then second attack is a 22.
Hits.
Is that right? 23. Yeah.
Hits.
Yep.
That's not looking good.
All right. Ooh, nice. Okay, so for damage,
Con check is Constitution saving throw for concentration.
yeah, it's a Constitution check. Yeah,
Okay.
Saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. How much damage did you do?
For the second attack,
Yes.
that's going to be 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 10 is 30. That's 30 slashing.
Barely makes its check. If it didn't have modifiers, it was.
Damn, I rolled high on the damage. I thought I might get him.
I had a decent roll, and he's got a high con, obviously, because these
Oh!
guys. Yeah.
I get plus 4 for raging now instead of plus 3. That's new.
What's the damn? So then it's what, 31?
So 31. And then the last one was 28 instead of 27.
Okay.
So just add 2 more damage.
It's
Sorry,
not this one. That's fine.
I don't know when that happens. It's been plus 3 forever, but now it's plus 4.
He looks fucked up.
Yeah.
As you cleave into him.
Oh,
Yep. Your axe cutting into his side. You see one of its hands just go slopping to the ground, digging into its chest. You can see what organs that are still functioning, beating as it reveals as you come out, the bone shattered and slowly starting to come together, reminding you of that first fight you had with the Madness Lizard folk in Skoberheim.
All right, I'm done with this fight. These guys are gross.
And then I'll put a Storm Aura out. Anyone within 10 feet gets 5 temporary hit points now.
Tellius
That
and
was enough
Ulazal.
too.
Tellius and Ulazal.
Tellius and Ulazal get 5 temporary hit points,
Yep.
which probably don't matter because we have some already.
I lost mine. Thank you, brother.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
you're
go.
the only one that still has them.
Oh, that's you're
Classic
right. I'm the
Mosnell
only one that
fashion.
still has them.
Dude, I'm doing great. Everyone holding their insides in. He's like, I didn't even get hit yet. You fucking believe this?
And then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah, he's making that. It's a natural 19.
Easy.
28.
Yeah, I think it's like 15. Yeah, so he's fine.
Yep.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Yep, as you try and knock him over, you see him just like steady itself with its staff ready.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It's
What?
so you still made it, but it's a. I could have sworn it was lower. I think a bunch of stuff went up after I leveled up.
Sure. What is
The
it?
strength check's a 20 now.
That's
Oh,
good.
wow.
That's good shit.
Yeah.
That's useful.
Damn, I was like 15. That's lame. Now it's 20. That's
Ulazal
nice.
the
All right.
Tyrion.
Okay. My con save for the Cloud Kill is a 27.
Save.
So do I take the same damage again?
Nope. You
17.
take
Or are you rolling?
25 halved.
Okay, so that's
14. Or,
12.
12.
12.
12.
There you go. Keep
12,
going.
sorry.
Keep walking it down.
Thanks, bud. All right. So I'm currently in the anti-magic eye.
No, not Ulazal.
Okay.
Charnook is.
Okay. So I'm gonna move Ulazal so that area is within the 60-foot range of the spell.
85 feet away to Zeri.
Okay. So I'll spend 20. I'll spend 25 movement to move at a diagonal towards him, and I'm going to cast mass healing or mass cure wounds.
Do you need to see him?
Yes, I think so. Actually, no. It originates from a point, so it's all the creatures that originate or that are in that point of my choosing. Let me just double check.
Double check it, because I'll make a perception check because there's a swarm of bugs.
It's up to 6 creatures. Yeah,
You don't have to roll the heal on it.
Oh shoot!
It gets the max heal because of Beacon of Hope.
Did you lose concentration at that, or is that just at will for you?
I didn't lose concentration because this is cool.
Okay, so that is going to be 29 healing for 6 creatures within that radius. So that's Aerie, Tellius, Mosnal, me, and I think that's everybody that can be in that radius, right?
Yeah. Tyrion and Bologna too far away.
Okay, so that is 29 healing.
Tellius looks as strong as ever.
Big win. Okay.
And I'm going to use Voice of Authority. Since I targeted Mosnal with a spell, he can use his reaction to take a weapon attack if he wants.
Nice.
If he wants.
If he wants.
Alright.
Like once or whenever?
Yeah.
Yep, one weapon attack.
One time.
Right now.
Right,
Yeah,
right now? Yeah, I'll do it right now. Yeah,
Ulazal focuses, and you see these beautiful, the white and gold orb tier with heavenly divinity fly out, healing into everyone, even you right now. Aerie was like cutting these bugs out of you. You see the orb go in and just starts to calm you, and the bugs themselves just start coming out of your skin and revolting away from the orb that has gone inside of you. Everyone starts to get healed in there, and you hear Ulazal call out during all this chaos, Mosnal, go ahead and attack, whatever you want to say, Ulazal.
Take your strike.
Take your strike.
Wielding his axe,
Okay.
Mosnal swings again.
All right, that is going to be a 22.
Hits.
Okay.
You see a little confusion, like, aha, we were done for a little bit.
God, would you just chill?
Everyone just keeps giving Mosnal free attacks every turn.
He do one thing, he hit good.
I hit good.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be 12 4 is 16 slashing.
You got it. The slop of madness lizard folk gore continues to fall onto the ground. Still standing, but gotta make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Save.
That's an easy one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an easy one.
All right. Next up is Tyrion.
All right. Tyrion
Yes.
wants to fly down and try to grab that scroll that was on the ground.
Go ahead. Pointed out by Bologna, you can get it. Your action will be to pick it up.
So 30 feet downwards, grab it.
Yeah.
And then I think what I'm gonna do is, let's bonus action cast Blackstaff's Misty Step.
Sure.
So I teleport 30 feet, and I'll kind of go in a bit of a diagonal behind the group of enemies, so behind the Shifty Fingers and the Lizard Folk. So I'm a little bit closer to Ragnorum.
You fool! Famous last words.
Still in the air.
You think he can't jump? Look at his quads!
I just wanted to get away from the Shifty Fingers, really.
Yeah.
What do you need to jump for? He's looking down still.
And then, can I get any sense of what the scroll is?
Yeah, it's fucking titled in there. You understand it is in common, and it has the title called Scroll of Comet.
Okay.
You may add that to your inventory.
Nice.
Good to know.
Hit him with the slap.
As a note, it does work inside the vault. Otherwise, it would be fucking stupid of me to put it in this phone.
Hilarious. By the way,
really
guys.
cool for next time if you live. All right, and your
So
turn.
what? Wait, Scroll of Comet?
Yep.
Is that a homebrew scroll?
No, I looked up everything to not be homebrew. I made homebrew if I had to, but every magic item in here, I made sure to look up. It's Guilds of Ravnica. It's Xandathar's Guide. It was labeled as Scroll of Comet. I'm pretty sure I literally...
Tyrion uses that. You hear something clunk onto the ceiling.
Oh, shit.
Wonder what that was. Get
was
off water,
weird.
it's just a crater.
Or Google it. Maybe it'll come up a different way. Maybe it's titled something else. I'm
Well,
pretty sure I
there's
copied and
spell
pasted
scrolls
it.
for levels of spells.
I'll have to do my own thing, but I can I can figure it out.
We got time. All right, end of Tyrion's turn, though.
Yes.
It is now Ragnorum's second initiative.
Yeah, what?
As Ragnorum turns away from the
This boy
wall, and you see him go a little too close for comfort as he comes down the steps towards Aerie into this the fog of all those different bugs, and they're trying to go into his skin, and it's not even affecting him. And he goes, "Here we are on the battlefield. Let our story be told." And he's going to attack Aerie.
You want to pick somebody else?
So many flesh sacks in front of you. Why did you choose the skinniest one?
He's going to make 4 attacks against you, Aerie.
Oh my god. Rest in peace, Ari.
Rip.
I knew you well.
Ooh.
Can we see Aerie now? That he...
No, there's
don't
still
think so.
a dense form of locust, but you see, like, literally Ragnorm standing above it, but he's got those eyes, and he can see through basically just about anything. And with those purple eyes, and you see his claw go up and starts to come down onto Aerie.
Does Ari get a bonus to his AC because of the bugs?
No. No, he can see through them. I appreciate your guys' petitions, though. It's helpful.
A thin layer of armor.
26.
Yep.
20 something. What the fuck is that? 20 flat.
Is that still 2 hit?
Yeah, I'm going through all 4 attacks to hit. Right.
Okay. Still hits.
A 17.
Barely hits.
Oh no! The next one's a 22. Oh. All 4 attacks hit as you feel the weight of a boulder. This is a force of nature as it starts cutting into you with the long blades. The first one, long blade sting for 2 hits. It is going to do. I gotta actually do that, don't I? Okay. 17 slashing and 15 lightning. And then the next one, and that'll also do, so I'll just do them both at the same time. 18 slashing and another 15 lightning.
So uncanny dodge for the second one. So there's 15 and 17.
Yep. And then the Longbreak Sorrow had 2 hits, so it's gonna do 24 slashing and 10 fire. And then 12 slashing and 10 fire.
So I am down with 2 death saving throws lost.
Gotcha.
Oh god!
As Aerie goes down, you see Ragnorum. And the first etchings of a story have been found. That'll end Ragnorum's turn. It is now initiative order. Charnuk's turn. This can balance.
So,
keep him there, but
I've got 40 movement, and I'm going for the same lizard folk that Mosnall was on.
You got it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Up and Adams. You
Like
go
so.
up. The other one's engaged with Ignatius right now inside the cloud kill and is not even noticing. As you rush up and you're like, "Rrr," you can see the torches burning just outside the cloud kill. But you do enter it. You do enter it to get there.
Okay.
So
All right.
That's fair.
Con save.
Yep. You should make it. You're trying
22.
Easily. 12, 17, 20. Half. 10. Poison. As it burns your skin as you go out, and then you come up ready to hit the lizard folk. Go for it.
I pull the Vorpal Greatsword off my back, and I reckless attack Great Weapon Master towards the one that's already injured.
Go
It's
for
going to
it.
be a 19. 19 hit.
Great Master Buddies.
19 does hit that one. Yep.
It's going to be
Yep.
28 points of damage.
Beautiful.
Wait, he got a fucking Vorpal Greatsword?
I bought it off a rich person.
Did.
Oh,
that,
shit!
that was part of his training with Harulin Ryu and his
Well, now he's dead.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, I was like, you mean that guy who's
The guy that's dead.
And concentration fails. Natural 1.
So I was telling Reed
Nice.
that was one of the guys that hurt the most. I was like, not Haru.
Not Haru.
He was too cool to die.
He's so cool.
He was dope.
At least his
It
brother
hurt.
lived.
His sons.
I was like, his sons survived, so that's good.
Oh, son. Sorry, son.
Multiple.
As the sword cleaves into him, you hit through, you're cutting through, and then that pesty spine is still in the way as it stops your sword from cleaving it in half as he is looking real rough.
That's okay. I'll just do it again. 22.
Hits!
Another 28 points of damage.
As you cut through him, the fire gets extinguished by your downward strike, collapsing it into a pile of madness gook. The fury of the maze walkers being killed and extinguished. You kick this fucking body of garbage off the side into the coins, killing and destroying the creature.
Yeah.
Since I killed a creature with Great Weapon Master, I can take a third attack as my bonus action.
Charnuk
Yeah.
looks to his left.
I turn to the other caster, and I swing the sword at his neck.
Go for it. What do you got?
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck. All right, Charnuk. With a natural 20, that automatically hits, and it's a Vorpal, so it does a lot more damage.
Oh, no.
Decapitate him, and he instantly dies, unless
Unless he's what?
if he can survive without a head.
Okay.
If he doesn't need a head, if he has legendary actions, or if you decide that he's too big.
He's not too big. He can live without a head, but you
Okay.
fucking cut it off.
Okay, I cut off his head, and that does 8d6.
I think it's
No, that's 6d8 plus 2d6 plus 8. So give me a second here.
Yeah, do it up!
Don't forget about your sick barbarian brutal critical.
Yeah, you have brutal.
Oh, that's true too.
Double that.
So this
shit.
dude is
I-
just
I think he's dead.
beyond dead.
So
We'll see.
he would be saying "ow" if he had a head.
I'm saying
Yeah.
concentration is gone.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
confident.
Cloud Kill's gone.
Both cloud
Yes!
kills are gone.
The Cloud Kill's gone before Ignatius' turn. I
Just
don't know
throw
what the-
Just throw barbarians at it.
That's why I kind of
Easy.
felt bad. I'm like, dude, Rags got 2 turns before Ignatius gets 1. Oh, God.
that's 92 slashing damage
Okay.
plus 8 is 100 slashing damage.
Oh my
It
god!
is looking real.
100?
Oh.
As
That's a perfect
Charnu
100.
explodes for 100 damage. Your father will be avenged. Your tribe will be avenged. And you lop off the head as you see the thing crumbling, and you can see the body's trying to, like, put it back together. It's trying to respond. The nervous system is fucked beyond belief now. But something in the madness is still keeping it alight. The flame's still there, but it is trembling and shaking, not in fear, but in utter failure as the body continues to shut down after
It's like a chicken.
decapitating it. Yep.
Just like a chicken.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. That ends Charnook's turn. Ignatius, last in the order. It is your turn.
I finally get to go.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's that dude right in front of me, right?
Yes, you're in a magic eye beam as well, though, so your sword will just hit normal unless you go into... Well, the cloud kill, it's not there anymore, though. So you just got to get out of range of the eye beam.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Shalmir? I didn't do... Oh, God. What was Shalmir's initiative? You put
5.
in the chat. Oh, thank you.
5.
It worked out. It worked out. It worked out.
It worked
Yeah.
out because that's I'm.
You would have said
Ignatius-
something. Yeah, it's
Ignatius,
6.
it was 6.
All right. Yeah, all right.
Nailed it.
Okay, gotta
Perfect.
switch over now. I'm in the I beam.
Welcome to one round of combat.
Well, my sword's not very powerful without the magical ability.
Mm-hmm. So you probably should do something.
I'm
about that.
going to. Where is Ralia?
Ralia is way over
Way off
here.
to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to Ralia.
Okay. So, you're gonna try and run towards her.
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Bitch.
LOL.
5 to hit.
Yeah.
Nope. You're not
I
going
don't think you're
anywhere.
moving.
Going anywhere.
Creature reads a direction. Okay. Yep. Okay. So then he's gonna go and do 11 points of slashing damage to you. As you go to go away, he takes that axe and hooks it around and drags you back by the shoulder. And you turn. You're still trying to get around, turn away, but the momentum's still carrying you in the fight. You cannot move.
Uh, 11, you said?
Yes, 11 slashing.
Okay. Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I'm not going anywhere, I... Is it worth it?
Aim for the bushes is what I just heard Ryan say.
No, I think I'm gonna try something fun because this is better. I am going to use
Your camera's freaking out, dude.
who mine?
No,
I'm
the
trying to
battle map.
focus.
Battle map.
Okay.
Just trying to focus.
Hang on. Gotta find it. Here we go.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna use Commander's Strike,
Yep.
and has Charnook used his reaction yet?
Yep, I did.
You did?
Yeah, to take
Telius
the
is not.
Tellius is not.
Correct.
Just use a bonus action. Okay, Tellius is not. Where is Tellius?
Telius has not used his
15 feet
reaction.
from you.
Oh, he's right there. All right, I'm gonna tell Tellius to attack.
Excellent. I will do so.
Oh, and you get to add some damage through my dice.
You're
Okay.
also
I rolled
blessed,
a.
Elias.
What's up?
You're still blessed, by the way.
Oh, great. Well, I rolled a 22 to hit without the bless,
Cool.
but now it's a 23.
Let's go. Woo!
Wouldn't the bless be gone because
Whose
it
was it?
is its concentration?
Whose was it?
It was Ulazal's.
No, I made the save.
Yeah, I thought he meant.
Oh.
I
I thought it was gone because you were inside the cone.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Charnu.
Shalmir lost concentration.
Yes.
He was-
Never mind.
Yep.
Yep.
Left side over
Thank you,
here.
though.
So
I assume a 23 hits.
Yes, it does.
Alright, let's use a smite. You know what I mean?
Just a casual.
Just a
Let's see where
casual.
it goes.
It's warming it up.
Just use like a maybe a third level smite, you know? Do I get extra damage on these bad boys or nah?
You get a +8 to damage because
I'm
of the command. What is it? The superiority die. You get
Yo!
I rolled an 8 on a D8, so you get +8.
Oh,
You do not get any
You know what?
zombie smiting. No, you don't get that for this instance.
Oh, that sort of stuff.
That's what he was asking, but the 8 still works. You got the 8.
Yeah.
Am I
smite.
taking? Is this considered an attack action?
So it's. I'll read it. So I can forego one of my attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that I can see and hear. Oh, that can see and hear me. To strike using its reaction, adding the superiority die to the damage.
It's just a reaction attack, not an action.
It's just a reaction attack.
Gotcha. Thank you.
smite.
If I could use Blade Flourish with that too, that would be disgusting. All right.
Smite! Your sword glows with beautiful ice of halal and bright blue and white light as you stab it into the madness, lizard folk.
Yeah. Just make sure I have enough. So for each spell slot higher than first, I get 1 extra D8. So it's a 3rd level spell, so it's 4d8. Excellent. Ooh. Oops.
Ragnorm has taken no damage up to this point. But you guys
Yep.
are doing well.
We're gonna kill his friends and then befriend him.
We're gonna win with the power of friendship.
Tellius to him again.
Stop what you're doing!
All right. So we have 2 slashing,
Oh shit.
4 frost,
Okay.
and I can't tell what this is. Hold on. 15 radiant.
You got it. He's looking
Did you
pretty
add
beat
the
up.
8? +8.
Oh, I didn't add the 8. Sorry.
+8.
Looking real. We're getting rough. Getting real rough. Getting real rough. Not really rough,
Take
but
it.
he's real rough.
You're,
Not as cool
you're
as
sending me
Sonic.
mixed messages.
As you cut into it, you see the smite crackle throughout, and then also this extra bit of like lightning zips through as the storm flows through you.
Thanks, mate.
All right,
You got it.
Shalmir, finish it out, bud. What are you gonna do?
Well, Shouter's gonna jump up next to where where Charnook is.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll push him back. There you go. I'll allow it.
I'm a barbarian too.
If he can get like behind that thing, is that possible instead of like in front of it?
it's
Okay.
too
Well, then he's
massive.
just gonna whack it.
Yep. A whack. You're out of the cone, so magical weapons still work. Or work again.
24 to hit.
Hits! That's the mage. There he is. Yeah, this is the one that is missing a head currently.
I'm gonna smite as well.
You see another
Yes!
brilliant fire and flames come out from his warhammer as he goes to smite down into this wicked being.
Smite Bros.
How did you say this thing was looking?
Real rough.
Take my head.
Real rough, right?
really
No
rough.
head.
It took 100
Yeah,
damage
okay.
rough.
Okay, so then I'll just use like 1 level smite. Is that
Probably.
or a minimum? You can use 1st level, right?
Yeah, minimum is.
Yeah,
2d8.
just add the D8. All right, yeah. I only need another D8. That's fine. Okay, so that's 17 damage.
Yeah. As the hammer comes down and crumples it into nothingness, you see this extra orange fire build up inside it and shatter it all across and splinter its gore everywhere destroyed.
And then, how far is Ragnorum from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away from you. And you
Okay,
travel
do I
5,
have-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement.
I moved that far already.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna use my menacing feat to. Let me actually read it so that it makes more sense.
Okay.
When you take the attack action, you can replace one attack with an attempt to demoralize one humanoid. So the guy right below me,
Sure.
I'm going to say, "Coward down.
Sure.
Your life is ended." And you have to make a insight check for him.
Okay. What's he got to beat?
He needs to beat a 32, so.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
Whoa! What?
no.
He is frightened of me, and his speed is 0, and he takes 4 psychic damage at the end of his turn or something like that.
Okay.
Or maybe my turn. I gotta figure it out.
He is frightened.
Starting their turn.
All right.
So starting his turn, he takes 4.
Okay. Here we are.
I guess I still have one more thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself.
Sure. Sounds good to me. If it's a bonus action, sounds good enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That ends the first round of combat. I gotta pee. If anybody else needs to go pee, do it now. That was an hour and 30 minutes. So we'll take a quick break before we push through for the rest of the fight. Round 2. Top of the order, Ragnorum, as he goes out and looks down. It'll finish you. He goes back up to the steps and he slaps the collar again, and you see half fill on the back wall of these symbols. And so that'll end Ragnorum's turn.
The collar is attached to him.
To the wall. All
The
4
collar's attached to the
orbs
wall.
of elemental harmony are glowing right now. They're like bright hot white, and it would look like water and fire have been activated, and earth and wind have not been on the other side.
And it's just the collar? Is it like it's fit into anything, or is it just like levitating?
No, it's smacked into the wall. So again, think like soda cans, the plastic that kills dolphins.
Right.
The orbs are just in that, and they're locked onto this wall where there's a great big magic circle, see magic circle and diagram on the back wall, and that is what's going on right now. And half of that is like lit up even more than what is currently exposed. Where were we? So we are on layer action.
Hit me with it, baby.
I gotta get to it. I gotta roll 1d4.
I think the lair will be on our team.
This ain't his lair.
It's the Lich Lair.
Yeah.
I need everyone to give a con save.
Keep giving me con saves all day, buddy.
As all of a sudden you see inside here
30.
all these Jesus.
Oh, hey, both my characters got 23.
These columns of madness hordes come out from the ground and explode upwards, and then you see this oozing of the mist come all throughout, and then the columns slowly die back down, and the mist dissipates but hits across the entirety of the area.
Probably a failure for both.
Okay.
Very.
Talia's 30, Bologna's 17.
Fail for Bologna. Bologna, you are poisoned and blinded.
What?
Bro.
Mazdal got a 32.
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
Ignatius got a 5.
He is poisoned and blinded.
21 for Alia and 19 for
Save.
Shalmir.
Both are fine. Poisoned and blinded. Poisoned. Blinded. Who else failed?
Probably both
Tyrion?
Tyrion and Aerie. If
Don't worry.
is it reaching Tyrion because he's on the?
Yeah, it filled the whole arena. It was like
Okay.
a giant explosion of awful. So you're currently poisoned and blind.
It was a madness fart.
Basically, yeah. Think of it that way. Alright, is that everybody who just got madness farted? You wouldn't tell me anyway. Alright.
So, does that do any damage?
Nope, you're just poisoned and blind. You got conditions.
You're alive, Ari!
Oh, Ares no longer blessed.
I don't think it makes a difference But is Aerie in the range of the Beacon of Hope?
For who?
30 feet?
No, no one's close to
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Ragnorum's close to you. Speaking of sad. All right.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know how this functions. I don't know if it's like you choose the creatures within range and then it stays on you or not.
It's
I
an
don't
aura.
understand it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you.
All right. So make sure you look at what your penalties you have to take for being poisoned and blinded on your turn.
Where is Aerie, by the way?
So he's been invisible this whole fight.
Almost dead.
I know that. I just like had no idea where he even. Thank you.
You want another picture or no? You good?
No. I just didn't see his thing.
No problem. All right, so Rag went
Belly.
layer action. Bellona, it's your turn. You're currently poisoned.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna just cast a Grey Restoration and not be poisoned and blinded.
You got it.
I'd prefer to not have that.
Yep. I'll put those back. You are still blessed, though. Look at that. Hashtag blessed.
Where's my action? And then I'll, you said the crack was noteworthy?
Yes. Do you want to take a look this turn?
I would absolutely like to take a look this turn.
All right. Go ahead and make another perception check.
Okay. I think she's alright at
It's
those.
not another action. It's fine.
23. It's okay.
As you come out of your blindness, you look over and you're like, was that always there? And you can see something strange steaming in the pile of coins. It looks like there's some strange looking coin or medallion steaming right inside there.
I'll yell that out. Like, hey, there's a steamy thing here.
I'm gonna say no one can fucking hear you over the shifty finger literally roaring and like clawing at shit and you're also as far away from everyone.
Yeah,
as
no, it's
possible.
fine.
Besides Aerie.
That's fine.
You two are literally like diagonals of the map right now.
That's fine. And how far away is that thing?
The shifty finger or the steaming thing?
The steamy thing.
You're floating about what? You were about 10, 15 feet above the ground?
Yeah.
It's about 20 feet away then. To the ground. So it's like 15 down to the ground, 5 feet over to pick it up off the ground. And obviously you can get
Yeah.
a carpet right next to it.
Can I do that then?
Yeah, you can get ready to pick it up for next turn.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you're all ready to pick up whatever the fuck that is. It is
As a
yeah.
bonus
Yeah.
action,
Sure.
can I do anything?
I don't know. Know your character.
Nope.
Oh wow.
I had to use my action on that stupid restoration.
That's the point. Makes the game more engaging. Alright. Taking 3 attacks against Ignatius, the frightened. Well, that's correct. The frightened. Oh, does it roll a disadvantage if it's frightened?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So it's not a crit. Life hurts. But it's still 26 for the first one. It rolled high for those two. That doesn't hit. Those are dual 3s. And that is a 20. I don't think that hits.
Miss.
One hits. So those are these nuns. That is 19 points of slashing damage to Ignatius. And then the other one's going to attack Tullius here 3 times. It is not frightened. Prevented my crit. Makes me sad. Just wait. Rag's going to get 1 crit tonight. I promise you. That would be 23,
Hits.
20, and 19.
2 misses.
Gotcha. That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
As it carves into
Let's see if I can make my con save for constant. Oh, I can.
You take your sword and you parry the first one, dance and dodge the second attack, and the last one catches you just right and pierces you in one of those places in between the armor, those gaps, and you take a little bit of damage, but it takes a
Just
fair
put
amount
a
of-
scratch.
of the blow. Yep. Aerie, give me a death saving throw.
Advantage.
Wait, you're not in front of me. Never mind. Not
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was within 30 of you.
Nope.
Okay. So let's go. Oh, that's all right. A 16.
Now give me a con saving throw at the end of your turn with the bugs.
15.
Fail. Ari, you, as you're laying on the floor and you're trying to stabilize, you just see, like, you can see some sort of the bugs, like an outline of an individual, and you can't quite make it out. That's clearly something's there that casts this as the bugs slowly go into you, and life leaves you as Ari dies.
You just activated my trap card.
Yep. You have
My ring of temporal salvation breaks.
Nice. I thought you had
So
last stage.
5 feet from where I departed,
Yes.
I disappear and then reappear,
Yep. 5 feet.
and then I gain.
Still in the horde. Fuck.
I gain 14 hit points.
Yes!
Well played.
Yeah, I think you're good. You don't have to make another throw. So Ares up. Ah, not dead yet. You start to see the light close on you. The ring shatters, and then you find yourself right on the edge of the swarm as you can just see Ragnorm against the wall finishing the second click. Ends Ares' turn is now the Shifty Fingers' turn. Does it matter?
Would that end my turn?
It doesn't give you a new start when you died.
When does the death saving throw
Well,
occur?
when you roll a natural 20 on a death saving throw, it brings you back up and you have your turn.
Right, but you did your death save, you succeeded, and at the end of your turn, you died from
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So then I got
That
you.
makes-
Regardless of that fact, I'm going to use my hero action.
That you can do.
Get it.
What do you got?
That is a 71.
Good, because I don't have a lot of divine interventions planned for tonight.
So I get to do one support action.
Ha!
Support yourself, drink a damn potion.
You got a
So
potion.
I'm gonna chug a potion of superior healing.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Nailed it. Tank area's back.
I mean,
Tank
Ares
areas
taken
in this
more
game.
damage than anyone else so far. Who's the real tank here?
That's +8, so another 30 hit points.
Nice. Said half health now.
Oh, baby!
Okay. Does that end your turn, Airy?
I believe that ends my turn.
It is now a Shifty Fingers' turn. Does it have any rolls it needs to make, Raulia?
No, but it is perceiving as if there are spikes surrounding it and it cannot see or hear anything else.
Okay.
Its
Haha.
speed is 0,
Yeah.
and if it tries to make an attack or move out, then it takes 10d10 damage.
It's definitely going to do
That's-
that because it's a fucking
that's nutty.
dinosaur. It's going to try and burst through them, so it's scared and just going to try and burst through the spikes in front of them. And it travels forward toward where it thought.
Well, its speed is 0.
Oh, you're right.
it can't move.
So I guess it'll
For 1 minute, its speed is 0.
with its tail then sweep across and try and hit people with the tail. I guess Tyrion would actually be the one that'd get caught up in it. So, what's the damage?
sucks.
It takes?
Let me roll it.
It's gonna make an attack, and then it's gonna.
Pretty big. 84 psychic damage.
Oh, that's beefy.
It's looking rough, real rough.
Also
yeah.
has disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. So,
What spell was that?
Mental prison.
Mental prison.
Oh,
so
Even if it misses, it still does 5d10. It's pretty good.
why use disintegrate when you could use this?
that
Uh,
is.
Charmed, if you're immune to charmed. But also disintegrate misses 100% of the time anyway. So
Yeah, your track record with disintegrate is not great.
yeah,
You
it's
like roll for
0
4?
out of all.
You got to hit him with the hold person disintegrate combo.
And in addition, he got disintegrated.
I was gonna do that.
It has
Yeah,
advantage
right, like-
because of pack tactics, and with this version of pack tactics for the Madness Shifty Fingers, it basically just it needs to have other giant and dinosaurs near it, lizard folk, within a range that it could see, not that it has to see. So Ragnorum's in there, so that normally at advantage, cancels with disadvantage, single roll, natural 20 against Airy.
Against Airy or
Tyrion.
Tyrion, tail attack. So it is going to do.
Thing just threw its tail at Ari.
Yeah, basically, it's panicking. And it's doing the classic side to side you've seen in Jurassic Park, throwing the shit everywhere, hoping to do some major damage. Okay. That is 36 points of bludgeoning damage, and you got to give me a con saving throw, which should be okay.
After it hits, the spell does end mental prison.
Oh, okay. And it starts to come to.
Ooh, all right.
There's the drawback.
Finally getting some good rolls.
Well, I mean, drawback
28
15d10.
con save.
How much?
28.
Oh, yeah, no problem. You're not knocked from where you're at. You're totally good. Still flying, but you're like, oh my god. Could have snapped my spine in half. Okay. That ends the Shifty Fingers' turn. It is now Ralia's turn.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on the Shifty Fingers.
Go for it. What is it? What's the save?
It needs to make a dex save.
Okay. What's the DC?
20.
Let me see. Do you have a shot at this?
Didn't it have
you have a shot at this.
disadvantage on?
Not-
It did, but the spell ended because it hit an
Oh.
attack.
Oh, the spell ended. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, 95 damage.
As you see the thing turn, Disintegrate comes towards it, and you just see this massive monster of a beast hit, and like the Thanos snap, all the dust starts to fold in on it as it keeps walking forward, and it is no longer here. The Shifty Finger is
Nice.
First disintegrate. First player
Finally.
disintegrate.
And do we know where Eric went, or probably not really? Do we?
dead. No,
I mean,
nope.
oh.
You got a 28 stealth check. You don't have a fucking
Yeah.
clue where he went.
All
He's
right.
up there, which is nice. So maybe you'll run into him.
I'll just like try to look at the thing that's behind me a little more intently, I guess.
All right. Give me a perception
There's
check.
the hole behind me.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. 5. Oof. There's dust in my face.
You just kind of look back and you hear, you feel the shake and the gust of the wind of the magic circle in front of you, and you look back, just looking at the arcane symbols, trying to make heads or tails of it, and you don't notice anything with such a piss poor roll.
And I guess I'll walk up to Woolsall, just right next to him.
5, 10, right next to it. All right.
It finally worked.
Finally.
It is now that turn, so it is against Airy. 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Through the swarm area, as you're turning around, you look and you just see this lightning bolt shoot right into you for 38 radiant damage.
Airy doesn't look good.
And that's good. There, and I believe that's it. Cool beans. It is now Tellius's turn. Then Mosnell, then Ulazal.
Yes.
What do you got, Tellius?
Anybody up on the platform, wouldn't they see where Airy is?
You're in the fog right
The
now.
swarm?
The swarm at the edge. But I would say, well, Tyrion just got his spine cracked. The other three, you guys have a general idea. Clearly, lightning bolt went that way. There's a swarm going on.
Okay.
Clearly something. But is that a good guy? Bad guy? Is that my friend?
What did you ask me? I'm sorry. I
It's your
missed
turn.
it.
Go, Tellius.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yep, you got a lizard folk in front of you that Madden that's looking rough.
What about the one in front of Ignatius?
Looking fucking fly.
I don't think he's taken anything.
He hasn't taken a single hit. Nope.
He hasn't taken anything.
But he's a little scared. A little scared.
All right. Then I'll just,
Very afraid of the frightening paladin above him.
yeah, I'll just continue to hack away at the one that's in front of me then.
Go for it.
We'll get there.
Do it up.
Uh, 20 to hit.
Hits.
Natural 20.
Let's go. Oh,
And I was gonna smite anyway, so that's hilarious. I'm just gonna use 2 first levels.
Do the first attack first. How much damage is the first
Sure.
attack?
Sure. 1d12, 1d4, and 2d8. Do they have any like resistances or anything
Who
that I have to
knows?
worry about?
Who knows? Why don't you attack him?
Okay. It's just annoying. 7 slashing. Or sorry, why did I say 7? 11 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
5 radiant and 1 frost.
Okay. He's looking really rough. As you
And
chop off
then-
an arm and you see the mace hand clatter to the ground, it brings up its shield. You crack through the shield, through his arm, and into his chest and bury your sword. You see him. It's trying to grow out and bite you with its snout.
Okay. And the crit is going to be.
You got him.
Well, let's just see how much it is.
Yeah, go ahead. You've earned it.
Well, it's 36 damage total.
He has 5 HP left, so then you put it into him, and the smite goes off, and you just see shatters of ice explode from the inside of him everywhere and gone.
Oh, that should really be enough, you think? I'm actually gonna use a whatchamacallit, a blade flourish,
Okay.
since I took the attack action. I'll expend one of my bardic inspiration die and deal extra damage equal to the number I roll on the die. So hopefully that kills it.
Which one?
The one I just hit.
It's dead. It's way dead. It had 5.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, I thought. I'm
It had
sorry. I'm
5,
sorry.
and you did 36. Super
Sorry about
dead.
that.
Totally fine.
Sorry. Didn't
Exploded
understand.
everywhere. It's totally fine. Tullius flourishes to nothing, and everyone stares.
God, he's beautiful.
Oh, I thought he was alive. The
Where-
ice, it's just blinding.
Is his head in the Where'd you? In his own little world, is just dancing along.
All right, and then I'll go up to the one that's next to Ignatius,
Yep.
and then I'll use my bonus action with 2-weapon fighting to make another attack there.
Go for it.
I rolled a 3, so
Nope. You see it, like, puts its shield up, clatters off its shield, and it's just looking at you.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Yeah, I think so. It's all right.
All right.
Here to help, Ignatius. Here to help.
Mosnell, is your turn. Then Ulzal. Then Tyrion.
Who's in front of Ragnorum?
Tyrion.
Ares here. Tyrion's here.
Oh, that's Tyrion?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
He's poisoned and blinded. Oh, fuck. Did you make an attack your turn, Tyrion? No. What'd you
No,
You haven't.
I got. I
Yeah. You're,
I haven't had a chance yet.
Yep. Gotcha.
I'm going for Raggy.
Oh my god. All right. You're going to make a break for it. He's currently
Oh boy.
back to you. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. How much feet of movement do you have?
I have 40, I believe.
40. Do you have a ranged attack? How far is your range? If you have 10 feet of range, you can hit him.
Not with my axe.
You jump down, you sprint past the storm of insects, and you go up the stairs, and his back's towards you right now as you're just about able to hit him, but you're not quite there. He's 10 feet away from you at your full movement. Give me what I want. I just want to win. Tell me I win. Tell me I win.
Let's see. Well, I'm actually going to take a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay. You'll need it.
A potion of necrotic resistance. Which
Okay.
is in effect for an hour.
Cool. All right. Got into your turn?
I mean, I have a bow. Can I use it? I mean, I
10
have
feet
my
away?
axe out right now.
Check the thing. Is it 10 feet away?
Well, I mean,
What's your
as long
range?
as
You can use it. It just might be at disadvantage because of the range. He's 10 feet away.
I think it's within 5 for a bow.
Then shoot it. 10 feet. Give it a shot.
Okay, I was just curious about switching weapons.
I'll grant it. You need every help you guys can get in this fight.
Okay, I'll take out my bow. Don't do this a lot. Really, only for hunting.
Yep. Almost like a... It's a long bow that you shouldn't be using like a short bow, but currently are. All right.
All right, so I will attack with the bow,
Go for it.
and that is a 22.
Doesn't hit.
I
Right off the
didn't think
armor.
so. Actually,
Is it a
he
magic
doesn't-
bow too? Anyway, yeah.
It's not a magic bow. I was like, wait, this isn't gonna do anything anyway. So okay, so I wasted a bow, and Maz was like, does he even? I think he's been told that he doesn't get hurt by non-magical stuff. So he's
Didn't
sort of
believe
like, oh, that's not magical. Screw that. And he's gonna take his axe back out and end his turn.
Okay, Ulzal, your turn.
Right. Can I see Ari?
No.
Can I move towards the lightning and the bugs?
Yes, but like, it's like you're trying to catch. I'm sorry, but it's like you're trying to catch me. Can I see him? No. What has changed? But now can I see him? It's fuck you. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement speed?
30. I'm just a little cleric human.
Yeah, so you're right here at 30 feet. To get
Am I able to perceive my sneaky brother?
No, he has a stealth of 28. And what's your passive stealth here, Ari? You're muted. You're gonna have to make a perception check at disadvantage because of the fog. And
Hello?
Ari, yeah, now I hear you. Yep. And what's your
I was
passive
thinking-
stealth?
I mean, yes, passive stealth is 25.
Mm-hmm.
However, in combat, unless I have a successful hiding action,
Mm-hmm.
it would throw. Like
Okay.
if I'm actually in combat.
I'm gonna take it to you, sneaky boy, and there are a swarm of bugs obscuring your view, and you don't know if this is Ari or a villain. Go ahead and make a disadvantage perception check.
12.
You have no idea. It could be either,
Well,
and you're not quite sure what the location is either. Like, you saw the bugs are swarming, lightning strike. Are you gonna guess? Is it? Is the person close? Is it to the left 4 feet, 5 feet? If you had to hit it with the rock, you couldn't. You have no idea in that respect.
I'll guess with my healing shotgun. I'll cast another Mask Cure Wounds
Sure.
at the center point between where I last knew where Ari was and the rest of my friends.
Excellent. What's the range?
It is... It's crazy. 60 foot, 30 foot radius. 30 foot radius sphere centered on a point.
So where you last knew Ari was?
I would put that at the radius, or at the end of the radius, so that I can get as many other people in it as I can.
30 feet?
30 foot radius, so 60 foot circumference.
Diameter.
Thank you. I'm illiterate, I'm sorry.
Luke is like, whoa.
You can
Don't
get
test
I
me,
can't-
boy.
I can't let this go.
Not knowing Ari.
Mosnall, Airy. Okay.
Tyrion, Mazel, Airy. You are 10 feet short of Charnook and Shalmir to get the
Can I get
edge.
myself as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Area is not within 30 of Mosnell or Tullius, correct?
No,
Correct.
He is 5, 10,
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70,
Okay.
80 feet away and blocks the bullshitter in your face.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
So 30 is the normal heal, and the max heal would be 39. I actually rolled really well.
Pretty well. Does anyone get the max heal?
Anyone who's in range of the Beacon of Hope would.
Which I don't think anybody is.
How big is
Unless
Beacon?
Tyrion, maybe. I don't know how far
It's-
was Tyrion.
She's far from everybody.
He's far. I'm pretty far from everyone
well,
right
yeah,
now.
you get
He's
healed too.
far.
Sorry. No, you don't. No, I'm sorry. I put it back near Ulzal. You do not. You're not close enough to Ulzal.
Yeah,
You put
okay.
the point somewhere else. No.
Mosno got it, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to use my hero action.
No.
Go for it.
I was like, sweet, healing. I don't need it.
Is a 90.
Okay.
You may take another
Hey.
attack action or gain insight into solving the desired conflict. I would like to gain some insight into solving.
Kill Ragnorum.
You you feel your heart start to race, and you hear this, and you look up to the ceiling, and you can just see the ceiling is all like rock encrusted over towards the top, but in the center, where all the fighting was happening on top of the coal piles and everything, something is just bringing your attention to that, and you just feel your heartbeat. Something of importance.
Center of the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call that out to the group so
Sure.
that anyone can hear me.
Certainly, there's not a giant shifty finger screaming for its life anymore.
The center of the roof. There's something there.
Tyrion! Not at your chair. Rag will take your turn for you. Tyrion.
No, I'm still here.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
So I am going to fly 30 feet away from Ragnorum.
Get that shit out.
Maybe gain like 10 feet of altitude, so 20 feet away.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out, get away from Ragnorum! And I'm going to hold an action.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a delayed night. Oh, you might not have enough spell slots for that. But anyway, okay. Everyone can perceive that. Mosno, you feel entirely except Ari, actually, funny enough. All you hear is a zzz. Mosno's just like ran all that way just to hear Tyrion be like, "Get
I'm
away!"
so close.
It's Ragnorm's turn. You see Rag turn.
Oh, sorry, I have to call the conditions that activate my action.
Yes. What are they? Thank you.
Once all my friends are clear,
Yes.
or like away from him in a reasonable radius, or when I am shortly approaching my next turn.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I did think as much, but I'm glad I don't have to assume. Ragnorm turns and he looks. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Yeah?
No. I find such interest in our eternal struggle against one another. But you know what I see is something brilliant in this moment. There's nothing better than putting our lives on the line. Two creatures, nothing matters but survival. In that moment, it is just the drums of the hunt. It's the most alive any creature can be. Savor your last moments. As he turns to attack you. He will make 4 attacks against you. Bonus action, you see both of his long blades change and they glow different colors. You see one, like, there's this, like, rushing of air on one side, and another you see this, like, blue and purple glow come off his blades. Changing from previously they looked to be orange, fire, and another one had lightning all around it.
He's gonna smite you, dude.
Natural fucking 20.
Rip.
I can't.
Adios.
All right.
See you later, buddy.
It's nice knowing you.
We have. I'm pretty sure all these are gonna hit. 26.
I actually didn't. I didn't hear who you called out as the target.
Oh, it's Ari.
Mosnell. No, it's Mosnell.
Oh.
Mosnell ran up. It's Mosnell.
Oh, okay.
He might survive.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Might.
It's very clear. Clearly not enough. Clearly not clear enough. 20. 27. 21. 21.
Oh,
34.
21's my armor class.
Oh no, Raggy. Alright, I'll do the crit.
2? Are you
Last.
kidding me?
Alright. So
Brutal.
2 of them will do long blade sting. So this will be 15 and 15 psychic damage.
Psychic.
Yeah.
My only weakness.
The hell is this?
He's changing.
What is this
He
bullshit?
changes his shit. Perceptively, it looks like he's changing his attacks.
Was that the first 2 attacks?
That's just the bonus, what his elemental damage does on his blade. So I got to roll for the
Okay.
piercing damage that
so
you can
50,
have.
So 30 total.
30 total for just 2 attacks with sting, and there's 2 attacks with
Okay.
sorrow coming.
Okay.
Um,
Be necrotic. I just drunk that potion.
so where were we? Here we are. So sting.
Poison would be better.
15 slashing,
Okay.
and an additional 21 slashing.
21.
Now for the crit. Oh, excuse me. Take that back. The 21 would be the crit, so that's 41 for the crit, and
Okay.
he is going to burn a 7th level thunderous smite as he goes and looks you right in your eyes and goes,
I called it.
"Feel your moment in history."
Maybe he is my dad. Dad?
Dad?
I mean, I don't remember his name. It very well could be Dad Norm.
Dad
not.
Norm.
Free lore.
Free lore.
You need
Reed only said his name's not Dad Norm.
strength,
See?
He didn't
strength
say
saving
he
throw.
wasn't his
It's
dad.
not your dad. It's not your dad. Strength saving throw.
Oop. Okay, strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Let's do
What
yes.
do we got?
Okay, 28.
Success.
I would hope so.
Yeah. I saw a good meme yesterday where it's like, I have a 23 and 25 hits, and the DM's like, both don't hit, and it's Bart coming out of his self, and he's like a ghost. He's like, well, I'm dead, boys.
Yup, 100%.
Just an FYI,
Yeah.
Tyrion's blinded, so he's not going to be able to really tell when people are out of there.
Good call. Good call.
I mean, the magic will. It's fine.
With Thunderous Smite, do you not add extra dice for every level
You do.
above?
Let me check the spell.
Yeah. I'm
No,
looking at
that's
it.
only
Don't
for
think you
divines. That's
That's only
divine.
divine smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no. Strike that. He'll use his Divine Smite.
Aha. There it
Oh,
is.
And
I
we'll
knew
do
he would
that.
do that.
I'll do that.
It
at
maxes out at 6.
6 level. Do it at 6 level.
No, it's 68.
68.
Not
So
Yeah.
68 would be.
Oh wow, yeah, Thunder Smite doesn't upcast.
Yeah.
That's weird.
yeah,
It's more
fifth
for the
level.
effect.
Fifth level, I think.
Sorry.
It's for knocking people over.
The whole point was
Yeah.
because of that. So let me. So every
Does the DC go
every
up?
level about 2.
No.
Don't worry about it. Everything above 2, I add a dice. I don't have all the smites in front of me, and it's being a bit.
Yeah. So at base, first level it's 2d8,
Yep.
and then every level above that you add 1d8 until you hit the max of 6.
Then 6.
So to max it out would be a 5th level.
Yeah. So he's popping in at 6 now. He's still burning his 6th level. All right, here we go.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
5d8 is the max.
Sorry, 5d8. Sorry.
Because it's 68 against
It's 6
undead.
against again undead fiends. Yeah. Sorry about that. I wasn't even reading it. I was just being an asshole.
Yeah, I just wanted to look at it and be like,
Don't do that extra.
So 30, 32 doubled to 64.
Sounds about right. And it's radiant too, so you
Yeah,
can't even do anything about it.
As that explodes throughout you, you see it's all purple radiant energy through you.
Oh yeah, I don't even have that shit.
And you see him look. Look at how strong you are. This will be enjoyable. All right. And
It's the strongest one we got!
end of Ragnorum's turn. Charnook, then Ignatius, then Shalmir.
Oh my god.
Okay. How far from the wall with the orb of fire is Charnook?
75 feet. And then it's also like 15. No, his arm's 35 feet up in the air. Because he's, what, 13 feet tall and his fucking arms slap that shit up there?
There's no way I can get to him or the wall. So,
Charnook's out! I'm leaving, guys.
can I see what's casting all those janky spells towards my right?
Inside the swarm?
No, like there's lightning bolts and bugs coming from something.
Yeah,
right?
that's in an area. Yeah, but there's this thick swarm of bugs going on right now.
So if I walk over there towards that, is there like anything over there?
There's a giant swarm of bugs.
Reminder: Tyrion said to not get near him.
Both things happened, and like you can make a perception check, but there's a giant swarm of bugs obscuring your view. There's magic stuff going on over there, certainly, but you know that's the scene. I don't. You want more, but you haven't earned it.
What else is around me? Are there any kind of cracks or anything?
Not, but well, give me a perception check.
I will gladly use my eyes to perceive things. 26.
There are no cracks currently near you, but as you look around, you definitely notice all different types of piles that have fallen down, and there are magical artifacts, part of being items, littered throughout.
Where's the nearest one?
I would say right in front of you, there's a big stack with some of them sticking out, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away, straight ahead of you. You can see
Digging in that shit.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right. I will get up. Give me an investigation check.
Oh boy. 17. I'm rolling really well. This is a good day to roll well.
You pull out this charm and you hold it in your hand. It looks magical and interesting.
A charm?
You can add to your inventory a charm of Rakdos. Rakdos doesn't exist. I just want to use stuff that's in D&D Beyond. I like the effects. It works well. You have that magical charm. No.
That's not coming up for
Dude,
me.
you guys are just insufferable. Look it up then.
Charm of Rakdos, you said?
Of Rakdos. Charm of Rakdos. Yep. CharmofAakdos. Dude, I went through all this before. I put so much breath in, and now something's not checked and they can't find it. Just Google it.
Well, they might be in expansions that we don't have shared.
Probably. That's probably exactly what's going
That's
on.
how it worked out with my scroll. It's in It's in Rime of the Frost Maiden, and that we don't have access to that.
Gotcha. Well, lame. Sorry.
It's
But
okay.
we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Anyway, that's Charnuk's turn. Anything else before Ignatius, who's blind and poisoned?
Nope.
Okay, you're blind and poisoned, Ignatius. What are you doing?
Can I stop being blind and poisoned?
You would probably have to try and cast a spell to do something with that.
Oh, cast a spell.
Bologna had to do such a thing to get free of that last turn.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm assuming lesser restoration was used. Or
I mean,
I used greater, but I don't have lesser prepared. So that's
I
the
don't
only
have
reason why.
lesser prepared either, but I have greater. Oh, use diamond dust. Oh, I'll use that. I thought I was going to use a diamond to use as diamond dust. Yeah, I'll use a greater restoration.
You find the effects leave you, and as your eyes come to, there's still that horrible snarling lizard folk in your face.
Okay.
But you are no longer blind or poisoned.
That's excellent. I'm going to uncheck those. I'm going to lower my diamond dust amount.
And you have a bonus action and movement left.
I have bonus action and movement.
Mm-hmm.
What can Ignatius do as a bonus action?
Got me, boss. Shalmir, you're on deck.
So, where are we going? Okay, here we go. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
does a spell count as an attack action?
Yes.
I assume so.
Unless
yeah,
the spell
okay.
says bonus action on it. It has to say bonus action.
Okay, the one I used was an action, I believe.
Yep. So you cannot use that since you cast a spell as an action.
Well, I'm saying, for a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I can do this thing if I took the attack action on my turn, I can use the bonus action to shove a creature with my
Yes.
shield.
But you can't because you did not take the attack action. On your turn, you use
Okay,
the spell to
that's
heal
what I was
yourself.
asking.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So I can't do that. Really don't have anything else for bonus action, so I'm just going to attempt to run away.
Okay. He's going to make an attack with you for Sentinels. That is a 20.
Miss.
Hey!
I was gonna be so
Oh.
sad if it
Yeah.
happened twice.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah.
What a weird feeling. Never had that before. All right, what do you want to do?
So what I wanted to do initially, which is run over to Ralia.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 will get you there. How many feet of movement do you
Okay,
have?
I get 30.
Here?
Yep. Okay.
I'll move these over for the sake of visual.
And I will end my turn.
All right, Shalmir, your turn, buddy.
How far away is Ragnorum at this point?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away, straight up, but you also got to climb up to hit him. Straight on.
So I'll walk 20 feet closer to him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 doesn't even get you off the center area yet.
Okay. So I'm 30 feet away from him at this point then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yes. Yep.
I will take the attack action and use the menacing feat.
Okay.
to attempt to frighten Agnorum.
He is immune to being frightened.
I figured that might happen. Had to try it.
It was worth a shot. So what does Shalmir call out to Ragnorum?
The fuck do you think you're doing? We're right here. Come get us.
You see him turn his head, and he's just going back to the wall.
And then he'll use his other attack to start digging through the pile that's in front of him.
Sure.
Or right next to him.
I'll give you that. Give me an
Just
investigation
start
check.
smacking.
Just hammering away, attacking the gold in front of him.
13.
Okay. You find a charm as well. You may add the charm of Gruel in there. Doesn't exist, not real. I'm not gonna have this conversation every fucking time I say. Top of the order. Round 2 is over. Ragnorum, you see him turn away from Mosnell and clap onto the wall, as is now the third area is now lit up. The top one, the highest one. The wall is has 3 sections of it. All that left is boulder section for Earth. That'll end Ragnorum's turn. It is now layer action. Okay.
I feel like I've heard this before.
You should.
I'm not being facetious.
Yeah.
Sorry, that sounded
No,
really
you're
sarcastic.
good. Nope.
Even I recognize this. I was like, I've heard this before.
These are 2 Crossroad boys. Defense against the Madness Horde and failure of it. Everybody roll a D20 for me. Straight D20 roll.
Straight D20.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take it.
For every character.
Yep.
Yep. Mosnell 14,
Yep.
Ignatius 12.
Okay.
Fools all got a 12. Charnuk got a 14.
Okay.
What?
What else?
Bro.
We literally got the same things.
Raleigh got a 12, and Shalmir got a 16.
Okay.
Like for each character. Our barbarians both got 14,
Tellius,
our clerics both got like a 12.
Bologna?
Well,
Bologna got a 19 and Talia's got an 11.
Okay. Okay. Ari?
Tyrion got a natural 20.
Mhm.
Ari got a 16.
So,
Whoa.
Tellius and the 2 12s were
3 12.
Ulazal.
Ulazal
And Ignatius.
and Ignatius. You 3 are getting hit. From the ceiling, pillars start collapsing and boulders start coming down. I need those 3 to give me dex saving throws.
Okay.
Plus 5 if you're within 10 feet of me.
9.
No one's within 10 feet. Nope. So that is what, Ulazal?
Yeah.
You are
This is a dex-
restrained and take
dex-
10 points of 15 points of bludgeoning damage as a pillar is now crushing Ulazal.
Ow.
The dex save?
Yes, it's dex.
Okay.
18.
Save. You go out of the way as the pillar collapses down
So-
towards you, missing.
First deck save I've ever saved.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm just curious. Because of my shield, I get plus 2 when doing a dex saving throw against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you.
It's
I'm
not
assuming
only
since-
targeting you, and
Yeah,
it is
that's what I
not that. So, no,
Okay.
it's environmental hazard.
So 17.
17 just fails. As it falls, you are restrained, and you are pinned by it, and you take 15 bludgeoning.
15.
As you see these come down, you see your allies start to get crunched. Tellius dodge out of the way, and you can see them both being like, "A little help!" as this is currently pinning them to the ground. Bologna, your turn.
Pick up the thing.
All right, you pick it up. It's smoking in your hand, and you feel this like rush inside you as soon as you hold it. On it, you see the symbol that is worn on Charnuk's belt. You recognize it as the symbol of Pyrock. And as you flip it over, you see this strange inscription and drawing of something you don't really... It's not clicking with you right now. But you feel this, like, surge through your body as you pick this up. And you feel that wind change from that crack in the ground towards you. You can...
In what sense?
It's almost like calling towards you now.
The wind?
Yeah, it's like sucking down, almost like it wants you to do something with this medallion in your hand.
Can I put the medallion where it feels like it wants me to put it?
Give me a wisdom check.
The floor is an arcade machine.
22.
Your hand glides over the chasm that it just emerged from. And you feel this your pulse racing. It feels like it wants the medallion to go back into the chasm.
I dropped the medallion into the chasm?
Falls down the chasm. And then you hear this echo of a voice. You hear, "Gentlemen, we are almost there!"
What?
And then you see next to you, emerging out of the chasm, this angelic statue comes up. And it stands forward, holding a cauldron as a sword extends, and a beam of light shoots up toward the ceiling and starts hitting into the ceiling.
What? All right.
You see as that's signing in there, and the statue itself like came to life, formed, put its foot up as the sword's there. Inside the cauldron, you now see floating that same medallion of Pyrock. It looks to be in the center of this blazing fire.
Gotcha. I'll just yell out, "The medallions! Throw them in the chasms!"
All right. It is now...
And, well, I have movement. Hold on there, bub.
Yeah, go for it.
I assume I use my action to drop it in the chasm?
Yes, definitely.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement to go towards the other... Wait, hold on. Does it seem like... Do I see any other cracks towards Ragnorum, or does it seem like there's just, like, another crack, perhaps, on the other, like, opposite end of where I am?
Give me a perception check, bitch.
Alright, you betcha. Solid 18.
There's more cracks in these areas. Tough to make out where you are right now, but looks like there's
Does it seem
one
like there's
near
one on
Ralia.
my side?
There's one near Ralia. Straight ahead of you, there's too much fucking bullshit, like coins and pillars
All right.
and stuff. Straight ahead.
That's
of you,
fine.
you can tell.
That's fine. I'll just try to zoom my way towards Ralia and then use my hero action, and let's see what comes out of that.
Sure. What's your movement?
40.
Okay, put you here.
32.
What does that do?
No fucking clue. Gain 5 AC until your next turn. Alright.
Cool.
That's... okay.
You feel your skin hardening with the power of Mugdus, giving you that feeling, the hunt, the drums beating in your ears. All right.
Excellent.
It is.
That is... Wait! I have bonus actions!
Okay.
I'll use... does anyone look harmed?
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I mean, you can see Tyrion blinded, holding a spell right now, like I'm going to throw it somewhere. Is in front of you now directly. Ignatius is pinned. He's probably hurt. Ralia is taking a scene in What's Tellius' AC for the record?
22.
Okay. None of the attacks hit from the frightened lizard folk next to him.
She'll bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Okay. Harry, you're on deck.
She'll just throw a healing word on Ignatius for what's this spell level? Oh, she doesn't use any spells. Oh, she's used like one spell today. Okay. This is great. I'll use a third level. You know, some nice healing in there.
There you go.
And he's in with Rage of the Beacon, right?
Now, how far is that?
It's 30 feet from Tellius.
It's exactly 30 feet.
Great. So he takes 16 healing,
Nice.
Calculated.
Excellent.
and that's her turn.
Okay.
Trying to cheat me out of my action economy.
The lizard folk looks over and is like, "Ah!" and just Tellius is easily dodging. It's not a problem. He seems too frightened to really figure it out. Does he make saving throws at the end of his turns for that frightened?
No, it's just if I'm out of his sight. I might be though.
Is there a duration?
Let me see.
There's definitely a duration of time. For the sake of me not re-rolling those, anyway, they wouldn't have hit
I don't
anyway,
know if they're-
even at advantage, normal rolls. So those aren't going to hit.
Pull
but
it up.
Look that up. As it's Ares'
Yep.
turn. Go ahead. Want to keep combat moving.
So Ari, he was pretty much right next to the chasm when all that shit went down.
Yes, but remember, you've been 5 feet away, and now you're still.
Oh, true.
Fucking swarm.
I'm still gonna make my way back to that.
Sure. As you start fighting your way through the swarm. Okay, 5, 10.
End of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at it again because something about it was calling at me.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation check at disadvantage because there's a swarm of insects around you.
2 16s, so
Okay.
that is a 28.
Nice.
You're feeling around and you're trying to see through, and the bugs are cutting you and getting into your eyes, and then you can feel the warmth. They're like clearly trying to get away from whatever it is, and you pick up the medallion. Give me a religion check.
That is only an 11.
11. You've seen this once before when you visited the Maze Walker's water temple. This is the symbology that was all around the walls.
Oh.
And on the other side is some strange creature that you don't quite understand. All right.
Do I feel anything holding this?
Certainly. You can feel your heart racing, and you can feel the wind start to change a little bit, and some of the bugs are now getting away, and you can see the chasm itself is almost calling to you.
So, bonus action, because I'm a fucking rogue,
Yeah.
cunning action, or fast hands
Yep.
for my thief class, use an object I want to drop the medallion into the pool.
You chuck it in, and it click, click. You were halfway there. You're so close. And all of a sudden, out from the chasm, this angelic statue comes up, another sword holding up a laser, hits into the ceiling, and rock starts crumbling to the ceiling. Charnook and Shalmir start brushing it off as the laser is going upright. And you can see inside the fire, burning all the bugs in there, you can see the spinning medallion of Salus.
All right, mist walk 35 feet behind me back to the group.
Okay. There you are, 35. Yep.
And then I'm just gonna call out, the swarm of insects. There's an invisible creature in there.
Good to know. Helpful for everybody. All right. Let me hit the other one.
Oh wait, actually, stealth. That is ridiculous. 31.
Nice. No one knows where that yell came from. Let me look at the plane. Yeah, you're good. So you got out of there. All right. That ends Aerie. Is now Ralia's turn.
He's gonna look through the pile next to the chasm and look for a medallion of some sort.
Make a perception check.
22.
You see it right on the floor. There is clearly some large medallion smoking.
Can I just kick it into the chasm?
Do you know to kick it into the chasm?
Bellona said to throw these things into the chasm.
That's why I was asking. So,
Yeah.
Ralia, boop, as you move back over, you go and kick it into the chasm. Give me a religion check.
As it falls.
Yeah. You can see it
21.
before you kick it. Yeah. You recognize this as the Maze Walker's symbology for the air deity, Theron. As you see, as it clanks down, you hear this, "Do it." As the statue comes up, another angelic statue holds this blade up, hits into the top of the ceiling, and with 3 of them right now, you start to see some sort of gemstone being revealed in the ceiling.
Oh fuck, not another one of these things.
It's,
and then Ralia
not like the crystalline things with the... No, this is like a giant, like, ruby fucking gemstone in the ceiling.
Does it remind us of the sun gem?
Does not remind you of the sun gem, no.
Okay.
She's gonna run over towards Ignatius, I guess, and just cast Healing Word on him.
Sure.
Can't really do anything else, but...
Sweet.
As Ignatius...
Getting all the attention.
Oh,
So you get 7 healing.
7 healing.
Should be max.
Yeah, I'm within 30 of
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope.
I did roll max anyway, so...
Oh,
That's
I used
hilarious.
the level
Yeah,
1.
level-
Okay, I was like, what?
That's funny.
We're rolling.
Nice. Okay.
Mods now. Give
All right.
me
Oh.
a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh no!
If only you were close to me, you'd have an
Yeah,
advantage.
I know. Six.
Fail. You start to hear all these voices start going through your head, making all this gibberish, and then you hear inside your head, "You are fighting for the wrong side. Look forward, look back, look ahead, fight with us. Fight with us. You are charmed with a dominate monster."
I'm not a monster.
Okay. Dominate beast. You are telepathically linked to an individual. The swarm dissipates. There's no more swarm anymore. The insects go away. You have to obey the voices in your head. Okay. Yep. So it tells you, you fight with us now. Kill your friends. And you must obey it. Tellius, your turn.
How close is everyone to me?
Bologna's 5, 10, 15 feet away from you. 30 feet is Ignatius. 35 feet is Ralia. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 feet is Charnook. 35 feet is Shalmir. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Tyrion. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65. Aerie. 70. Ulazal. And Bazillion Mosnell.
Okay, can I make my way to Aerie, or is he flying and too far away?
Aerie or Tyrion?
I mean, like, Tyrion, sorry, Tyrion.
Tyrion is currently flying 30 feet off the ground. 40 feet. No, he went 20 feet up. And he's blinded and poisoned.
Yeah, I know about all that.
The fuck am I? Who are you? Who's my dad?
Who is this?
Tellius.
This is Tellius.
Tellius.
Well, if you weren't flying, Tellius would have used his lay on hands to unblind / poison you. However, it's not an option right now. First he'll make an attack against this thing. Try to get this last lizard madness creature out of here. Another natural 20. I can literally take a screenshot. What is going on?
I honestly want him gone so I can focus on other things, but you guys...
All right, great. Well, I got a 25 to hit and then a natural 20.
Hit. Hold that.
Okay.
He's got so much to go. I haven't touched him much.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
No.
We'll use a second level smite on... on
He took
these.
4 damage from Shalmir's sphere thing.
Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know.
4 psychic. He's so hurt.
And we're going to use a flourish as well.
Sure.
So let's do some damage numberinos here. 1 d12, 3 d12, and then 1, 3, 2 smites is 1 3d8, and then it would be double the crit, so it's 98. I miss doing that.
It's fine. Sounds good enough to me.
Okay, I think we got that all there. And then the Bardic Inspiration. Blade Flourish, I should say. That's not like an extra action or nothing, it's just like a... And the Flourish is a d10. So in total, we have...
Yep.
84 damage.
Good shit. Is that the first attack or both attacks?
That was both combined. And then with the Blade Flourish,
Yeah.
it will... I'm going to choose the Mobile Flourish option,
Okay.
which allows me to expend a Bardic Inspiration die, deal extra damage equal to the number I roll, which
Yep.
I already factored that in there.
Yep.
And I can push a target up to 5 feet plus the number I rolled.
Okay. No save?
And then I can use my... So he would move...
Save?
No, it's if it hits.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
So basically I like twirl around him and just kind of like push him off at the end with like the butt of it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5 on the Bardic Inspiration die, so
Okay.
he would move 10 feet.
Okay.
And I can use my reaction to move... I'm not going to do that, but I could.
Tellius, feeling the power of Halal through you and feeling like this is something you've done before, something you fought before. You can almost feel these memories returning you of fighting madness creatures, cutting off the arms and stabbing both your swords into him. You feel your smite explode out into it, and then with your flourish, sending him back 10 feet. He is barely standing and looks really rough. Really
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'll cast Sanctuary on Tyrion, which is not a concentration.
conditions right now. Poison, blinded, sanctuary. Okay.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't do more for you. And that'll end.
And he'll make sure he's within 30 feet of as many people as possible. So, any way to position him to do that, or sorry, 10 feet, I should say. 10 feet. That's why I say that. Well, yeah, 30. Yeah, 30. It's fine.
Is Beacon of Hope still active?
Yeah, dude, haven't lost concentration.
So I was just looking at it, just as kind of semantics.
Mhm.
So whoever was affected by it when you
when it was
first cast, when it was
That's-
cast,
Yeah, that's what I was
are
saying.
the ones who have it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
still
what I
down.
was saying.
Yep.
Okay.
So technically, everyone would still have it, and if you get healed, it's a max heal.
Yes.
Plus-
Because I'm not.
Yeah.
fucking-
Okay,
Oh, then Ari would have been getting max heals
That's-
this entire time.
that's what I was trying to argue,
if
but I
he's
was
in range,
told otherwise.
30 feet, right?
No, so it's
You just
the
debunked
range
that.
when you first cast it,
Ah.
and then it sticks to them as long as he keeps concentration.
Oh, don't worry.
Regardless,
Which-
it's in the past.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't
Moving
matter.
forward.
But going
Good to
forward,
know,
yeah,
Good to know. Good to know.
that's what I thought. I thought I was proven wrong. but
I had
thank you.
misinterpreted that.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, that's news to me. Shows how often I
Anyway,
have-
that'll end the turn.
All right. It is now Mosnell then Ulazal. Mosnell, you have to go attack one of your friends.
Good thing
how
he's far
long?
away.
Too bad, you have to.
How far
You have
is your
to.
movement?
40.
40.
Perfect. Mosnell turns, walks around, and you can see Mosnell has this purple glow over his eyes as he comes over to Tyrion. No markings of madness, not Tyrion, Aerie. And I need you to go make your full attack turn against Aerie.
Do you want me to use Reckless?
No. I
You
don't
just
think
have to
so.
attack him.
Yeah.
Just straight up?
Yeah, just yep, let's see. You can use
His command was kill, right?
it was to go kill him.
So
Yep. But not reckless. I want you just to attack 2 attacks against him and yeah. No great weapon master, no nothing else. Just 2 normal attacks.
I got a natural 20.
Fuck
Oh.
yeah!
Okay.
Brutal crits, baby! Make sure you roll them! We're in the high stakes! This is why I did the spell! Turn
Just
it on
kill
the
him.
pressure cooker!
just kill him.
And,
Easy.
my second attack is a
Natural 20.
dirty 20.
Does that hit?
Okay. Yes, that hits.
Both attacks hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
I thought Ari was a stealthy boy.
Okay.
No.
So the first one, how many brutal crits
I-
do I get?
Technically, I did stealth off the last turn, but that'll be up to you, Reed.
Yeah. You did, but you're in plain sight where you are now, so it's one of those things where
Okay.
like, you're stealth, and then we're looking around.
I
If you're like
tried.
behind a pillar or like somewhere else, it would have been hard to find you. You're still you're next to a pillar where Ulazal's pinned right now.
Yep.
15.
Uncanny dodge for this first hit, by the way.
I would do that. Yeah.
Really?
22. All right.
No,
that's
worst
going
one
to
might
be,
come. Just hold it.
44 plus 6 is 54 slashing on the first one.
54, so that's 27.
Yeah.
As you see Mazno, you're
Okay.
you're like, here, help me out, and Mazno takes 2 steps and cracks his axe into you. You're like, what the fuck? And then you can see the purple eyes and just dread flushing through your body as you're turned to try and dodge the second one, but he's so quick. It's like, I've been fighting beside him all this time. Holy shit, he hits hard. What's the second one?
Go back.
Second one is 14 slashing.
There you go.
I am knocked unconscious
No.
for the second time.
See,
Tank
there you go.
Aries back.
And you
I
see,
can't believe my first natural 20 of the game was against a teammate.
yeah. Oh. Not really. Like, I'm not happy. I am, but I'm not. Like, it's game's
It's
work.
okay. We got this, people. We got this.
You're doing pretty. shape.
Ares acting like the barbarian this game.
You're doing great.
You're doing great, kid.
Ulazal, it is your turn. You are restrained underneath a pillar right now.
Okay, so I can't move and can't take attacks, or attacks against me are an advantage.
Attacks are disadvantage from you, advantage against you.
Cool, but I can still cast spells.
You should be able to.
Well, I'm gonna cast. Is Greater Restoration Touch? It is. Heck,
It is.
how close? Is it?
Come here,
Close enough?
Monzo.
Is he close enough for me to like stretch myself over there so I can grab his ankle?
Nope. And you're also on the opposite side of the pillar, so it'd be your feetie. So you're trying to grab your feety around him. He's
Should I give him
he's
a
not letting
healing
you.
kick?
He is not letting you. There's no way Mazzo's going to let you touch him.
Is there enough people far away from Ragnorum that Tyrion's hold is?
Well, he's
triggered?
blind.
Tyrion has no idea.
I guess
He's
we-
blind.
no.
You're going
Well,
to
I
make a
guess when it's about
disadvantaged
to be-
attack, too. Wherever you're going to cast a spell, it's going to be like, we're going to have to make some sort of roll here. When we get there,
Well,
it's
just
coming up.
tell me once we get to the supposed trigger.
Oh, it's next. It's next. It's next. You're
Okay.
next.
Well, when it's about to be your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other one.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word on Tyrion, so you would heal
Aerie
for 9.
or Tyrion?
I'm sorry, Aerie.
Okay.
Very important distinction.
And do you have to be able to see him?
Let's see.
They just have to hear him, I think.
Yeah.
Mazno just cracked into him and knocked him over onto the side. He's prone, laying on the ground.
It does say that I can see, but if I have been seeing him this whole time and I know where he is,
Give me a perception check.
all right. Perception. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you have an idea where he is, of course.
9 healing.
There you go, Ari.
And I'll use my action to cast a cantrip on Mosnall. I'll cast a Toll the Dead.
Okay, so what's the saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Go make a wisdom save, Mazno.
He's so good at those. What do you
Stop attacking my friend!
I actually have +4 to Wisdom saving throws. I just rolled bad.
Yep.
mean?
We got.
So for Toll the Dead, I rolled 12.
That's a fail, so you take 15 necrotic damage.
Okay, give me
Which
another
I
wisdom.
have resistance to.
So 7. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Mazno.
Okay. Another one?
Yep.
Another
Big
one.
whammies.
What happened to these Constitution saving throws? Let's go
Bring him back!
No
Bring 'em
whammies.
Ooh! That is a 22.
Yes!
You feel the voices leave your head, Mazno.
It worked!
We're back in control.
Oh,
Easy. Now we just have to unblind Tyrion. And we're back in business, baby.
rolled a natural 18 on that one. That felt good.
Tyrion, your turn.
So
Oh,
at the
fuck.
end of Ulazal's turn,
Sure.
that would be the
Die.
trigger coming up
Yep.
on my next turn.
What are you trying to do?
I hear the voice of Kolveth mentioned to me in my head, a very specific line that I briefly saw on that scroll about the size of its blast radius,
It's large.
and reminds me maybe I shouldn't be trying to kill all my teammates.
I mean,
So-
you're no fun.
So I'm going to choose to abort my ready action.
All right. If you live, you could save it for something else. A Hail Mary.
I really wanted to, but
Yeah.
it's a 300-foot radius
Yeah,
or
it is.
diameter.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe
This-
it's.
This is not the moment where we do a Tyra.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So instead,
Bella's lighting up, and Colvette's like, "Hey, buddy," and you're like, "Ho, ho, ho, ho." Especially you're gonna cast in the wrong fucking direction and miss him somehow.
so because it was just seconds ago, I heard Ari call out, "There's something in the swarm. There's
Sure.
another creature."
Sure.
I am blind,
You're fucking blind. Yep.
so I'm gonna cast a 4th level fireball
Okay.
in the direction I heard the swarm at.
You heard this.
I heard all the buzzing just fade. It just faded away though a second ago.
It did, and you heard Aries' voice from a different area doing it too. So give me a perception check at disadvantage.
So I don't know where the fuck it's gonna actually land,
I can't fucking
but
wait.
Fireball.
Knocks
Solves
his
all your
hair.
problems.
is a 9 total.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Roll a
Flip a coin.
6.
D10, and that'll determine
D10?
compass direction. Yep.
A 2.
Okay.
You're gonna blow
Oh
me
boy.
up.
I mean, I have like a
General
idea.
Yeah.
like a 70-degree radius like area that I think it was.
What's the yeah, but you don't know which way you're like. Okay, I guess you can hear, sure, but your perspective's fucked, and you're oriented in so many ways, and the wind is gushing right now, and noises are going crazy.
I was gonna cast
Reality in 4D.
a 4th level fireball
Terrific. What's the radius?
in that. It is a 20-foot radius,
20. Oh,
so
love it.
40-foot diameter.
So you did cast it that way. You're gonna get Mosnell and Ulazal,
It's fine.
and the pillar is gonna fucking explode. You do not get
Well, good job.
whatever is there.
Is the one that's restraining you gonna explode?
Nope, not that one.
Damn it.
Never mind.
Because he centered it on something else. Nope, not that. So go ahead, Mosnell and Ulazal. You automatically fail your dex check, Ulazal.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled so good too.
Because that would be
Feels bad.
retarded if you're restrained and all of a sudden you're like, that's a fireball!
Well, restrain makes you automatically fail dex saves.
Good. That's what I was hoping for.
Good thing you didn't cast that comment.
Yep.
It literally would kill everyone in the arena, and it would make Ragnorm very unhappy, but not kill him probably.
Everyone's dead, Ragnar. What the fuck was that?
Although Aerie technically might survive if
Evasion.
if he saves on his
Harry,
Good old
All right, Mazda, what'd you roll? What'd you get?
14.
14. That fails. I know his
Yeah.
casting DC is higher than that. So go ahead and roll full fireball.
My
damage.
DC actually is 18.
Yeah, he rolled 14.
Oh, never mind. So that is going to be a total of 33 fire damage through
To
resistance.
the both of you! You start feeling Tyrion's...
Oh wait, actually 34.
Oh yeah, just tack one more on there.
Insulting.
Because there was a net, there was a 1, and all my 1s are automatically 2s.
Ah, yes, I'm familiar with this.
Another one.
As both your bodies
Another.
get covered in burn, it's just like... The group is like... Are we hurting ourselves? Why are we fighting ourselves right now?
Sorry! And then I'm gonna try and fly towards the voice of Tellius I just heard.
Give me a perception check. Another one.
What are you doing?
Wisdom check.
Did he hit his intended target?
As Tullius calls out the same too, right? He's just like, "What are you doing?" And Tyrion's like, "Oh, I hear it. What do you got for your
Oh, I hear it.
13.
13? You're flying, and it's toward him, but not quite. You're...
At the very least, I want to get to the ground.
Wait, poisoned. Does that give you disadvantage on ability checks?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Have you been rolling a disadvantage for your ability checks?
Well, the last one I did, that one I didn't, but my second roll was much higher, so the 13 is my
All right.
low.
Are you going to the ground, or are you still floating?
So I want to do diagonal towards the ground in the direction I think is near Tellius.
Yeah, so-
I want to at least try to reach the ground with my 30 feet. Or at least get as close as possible.
You can get to the ground, and I will put you on the ground right next to Bologna. You basically bump into Bologna with your wings, and Bologna's like, the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. What are you doing, man?
Sorry, can't see.
It's fine.
And then I think that will be all of Tyrion's turn.
Charnook, then Ignatius, then Shalmir, then top of the order in round 4.
So I see the 3 statues.
Yep.
And I can make an assumption that there's probably another one in this square-shaped room. So can I head in the direction that one would be?
It's not technically a square-shaped room. That's just how Dwarven Forge looks. There are 3, but why would there be 4? What rationale would you have for there to be 4?
The religious one?
Good.
The voice
But
said.
do you know that they are the medallions? They haven't told you that they're symbologies. You haven't seen them, but that is really good. If you did know, that would constitute why there should be 4.
Well, we heard Talia say throw the medallions in the rift.
Yes, and there's 3 of
So
them.
he knows that much.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's
Well,
what I'm
Bologna
getting
said it,
after.
but yeah.
So this is...
Mhm.
There's a lot of metagaming leaping
Justin
for you to
said
be
it.
like, I bet it's this fourth corner. Yes, as a gamer, I know you know it, Zach. But as Charnook, in the moment, seeing this happen, 3 laser beams in there.
Counterpoint, Reed.
Yes,
Minotaurs are sacred keepers of the 4 elemental orbs.
right.
4 orbs. 4.
Can he see the medallions
things?
in the fires right now?
That is some stupid logic. I mean,
Reed, you said that the medallions were like floating in the fires, right?
Yeah, and the medallions are like this big and 60 feet away
They're
from
like
him
40 feet
in a
away.
fire. So,
Right.
stretch. All good. All
So
fair, but like,
23 perception.
give me more.
4 orbs.
We know.
4
Everyone
medallions, boys.
Everyone knows about the medallions. Did only the one person who threw it in heard the voice?
No,
tell you?
wait. Before we get into any of that, you said you rolled a 23 on perception.
Yeah.
So he is looking for a crevice. He knows to look for the crevices.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Bringing the metagaming back down a little bit. We want to
Yeah.
read. Yes, you do. I agree, and I want you to. But you got to give me more. Looking around,
Maybe Reed. 4 and 4.
you do see in the back corner over here there is another crevice of cracked rock.
Ah, damn it. I should have stayed
I'm
over
gonna
there. I knew
use
it.
my full movement to get over there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll get you here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from the crevice at 40 feet of movement.
With my 23 perception, am I seeing any medallion?
At that point, you just see the coin slowly falling in, and maybe one larger coin with steam coming out of it. It's not quite obvious. You got to be closer. It's 25 feet away, but you can, with a 23, you get some steam seeing off a larger coin than the others, but not necessarily a medallion yet.
So I, as a Minotaur, no,
Oh boy.
that doesn't actually. Never mind.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Charge attack.
Dash
Charge
and get
attack.
away. And
Gore's
I
the
can-
medallion.
I can goring rush. So if I just plow my face into this thing to push it into the crevice, will that work?
No.
Why not? Why not?
Because there's a giant gap on the bottom. Unless you want to go down into the crevice with it, like you're goring
Nah,
it, and you have a
worth.
better chance to gore the coin somewhere else. Like you're trying
That's
to
fair.
gore a circular medallion down a crevice.
Okay. If I pick up the medallion, what is it?
You can't yet. It's an action to pick it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's
I mean,
murdering
you're killing
murdering
me.
me. Ah,
Action
But if he
economy,
did-
consequences.
oh
Like
god.
all you're saying this turn is give it to me. I know what to do. I want it. Well, fuck. You still gotta play the game.
Oh my goodness.
Come
What's
on.
the point?
He said, what's the point?
Am I the bad guy here? I feel like
No,
he just
you're
asked
fine.
me. Do
This
the
is just
rules not
hilarious.
apply to me? That's what I
You're
just
fine.
heard. I hear your rules. Fuck them. I want to do what I want to do.
All right, next turn.
Yeah. Can't do shit.
Ignatius, you are pinned and restrained under a pillar right now. Ralia is just sort of staring at you.
I'd like to not be under that pillar anymore.
You can make a strength check to try and get out.
a strength check.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Oh
So
boy.
it's
I mean,
designed for people
like-
to help you get out.
like obviously.
+5.
Curious.
Nice.
That's help.
You really? He
Man,
gets a
I'm
plus
gonna
5 for your beacon of hope. Fuck.
It's aura.
Thanks for giving us a level up in the Ice City.
Yeah.
Plus
I didn't
5.
want to.
Plus 5 for what?
Or protection, bro. +5 on your saves. Well, I guess it's not really
Alright.
Is
saves.
it a strength save or a strength check?
Check.
Damn it!
So it doesn't work. Yeah.
I tried.
I was actually gonna look to see if I had a spell that might help. I don't think I do.
Explode.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, maybe if I've... I don't
Dimension
think so.
door, thunder steps.
Just teleport.
No, I was looking to see if I had any, like making Earth move or something, which I don't. I didn't think I did, but I thought I'd check. So I'll make a strength check.
Yeah, please.
I guess.
That's your action. You're restrained, bitch.
I am.
You're trying to get out of the pillar, and you're like, with your orc strength, full plate armor.
Work strength.
If we win this encounter, I forward the motion of letting Aerie get the reward because of how much of a meat shield he's been so far.
No,
Technically,
I veto
everyone's
that with
getting-
both of my characters.
Everybody gets
everyone's
it
getting
except
it so
Eric.
far, but you haven't done one bit of damage to Ragnorum yet.
Yep.
That
Oh,
is
I thought-
true.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the kill, and I was like, I vetoed that with both of my characters.
What'd you get?
Yeah, no, really low.
You're still restrained.
6.
You can do your bonus action. You have no movement, so bonus action your turn's over. You get the sense if people helped you, the DC gets lower.
What?
Yeah.
Actually,
We don't
sense.
work as a team. What are you talking about?
We do.
Fireball! I'm on fire! Why are you hitting me? We're friends! I can't see! Get this off of me! You see,
Why can't I put the medallion in the thing?
Ragnar, are they fighting me? Or are they... Are we fighting?
Okay. I will. What's my health? I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. It is now Shalmir's turn, the top of the order.
How far am I from Charnook?
5, 10...
More than 30 feet,
5,
I
10,
assume.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet. Yes.
If I
You
I'm
are-
behind that pillar. Do I know where that guy is? I saw him go back there, I guess, right?
Which guy?
The guy on the ground, the one lizard folk that's still alive.
Oh, he's right here. Yeah.
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 I can see him though, right? Shalmir can see him.
Sure.
Okay. I can get to him as well, right?
Yeah.
It's like
5,
30
10,
feet.
15, 20.
I will just run up
We
to him.
lost music bot.
It's okay.
Groovy bot, no.
Oh, why? Groovy bot? Jeez. That's,
I don't know.
That's weird. You're mean. I'm going to change the song anyway in the next round.
And I'm going to swing my hammer at him.
Yeah, go for it. What the fuck's his health at? Oh, yeah, cool. Go
Oh wait, we probably get the next set of music with the
17 to
next
hit.
round.
17 doesn't hit.
Oof.
So
And 21.
that hits. Clacks off his hard scale armor. It doesn't pierce, and he turns around to look at you, and you can just see the fear in his eyes. Well, not
And how's he looking?
He's horrible. Pretty rough.
Okay. I'll just do I'll put a smite in there, just level 1, just in case.
Just in case. It's always good to be safe than sorry.
I love it.
That's 24 damage.
The orange smite shined within him and just splatters him everywhere as he's destroyed. Your hammer thunders,
Yay!
destroying it. All
The ads didn't kill us. Yay!
Down to Raggy.
Well, there's still that thing that,
Oh yeah.
No one
dominated you.
Who knows what the fuck that's about? I do.
And then that's his turn, I guess, because that's probably all of his movement.
Top of the order! Changing the music. This one is...
The master plan is completed. We all die.
Rest in peace, dude.
It's a good effort. Gave it the college try. What's he gonna do? Kill us?
Yes. All right! Top of the order, Ragnorum.
This is the one-shot song.
This was the playing one. You see, Rag, it's almost finished. Time to clean this up. As he turns towards Charnook, who's closest. Little maze walker, you escaped your fate. I will alleviate such pain. He's gonna make some attacks against you. Let's see, which one does he want to do?
Can he hit for less than 17?
Yes.
Okay.
With a natural 1, obviously.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's
All right. First
just a 1 in 20 chance.
Bonus action changes his swords again as they glow differently. I will say they are now thunder and radiant. First,
Reed, we don't know that.
I know, but I can't keep track anymore. I gotta help me out here. So Sting is gonna do 30 and 25 to hit.
Okay. Yep.
And crit and 28.
Another crit. No.
Alright, so let's do the first one. So the radiant does 15 damage. So you have 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then he does 18 piercing as he plunges down and just cuts your entire back, comes up and cuts another one. Another 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then that is 27 slashing. And then he pulls it back. He's like, the Maze Walkers fought back last I saw. And you turn and you go to parry the next one. And he knocks your blade back and stabs through into you and cuts through your stomach for... that is 16 slashing and 10 thunder.
Okay.
And then he is going to burn a smite. I don't know which one yet. Read this real quick.
If you're going for damage, you want the Divine Smite.
I know. But
If you're gonna do any of the other smites, it's a bonus action to cast them, and then you have to hit with the melee attack.
Gotcha. So no,
If
just
that
do
helps.
Another, yeah, it does help. We'll do another bonus, or not a bonus, another Divine Smite. And we'll do that one at 5th level, which is 6 dice.
That's why the divine is better.
Alright. So then, here we go. That is for slashing. So first you take your thunder, which isn't doubled, which is 10 damage. Then we have for slashing is 44 slashing.
Okay.
And then his smite damage. $64. That's the double. The 64.
64 is radiant.
Radiant damage as it explodes out all the purple and black mist coming out of you. His eyes lighting up the maw as he's leaning down towards you, Charnook. Hit the ground, Maze Walker, and stay down!
For those of you keeping track at home, that was around 170 damage.
Yum.
That's a lot of damage.
Yikes.
With me halving the slashing damage.
He is going to then go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to try and cut off anybody getting towards Charnook. All right. That will end his turn. Layer action. More pillars. No. I need everybody give me a dex saving throw. Except Bologna.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Everybody.
And most
give me
people
dex saving
are-
throws. Except unless if you're already restrained.
I'm pinned. So.
Ignatius, Ari, and Ulazal don't have to do it either because they're already on the ground.
Tally's got a dirty 20.
Save.
Charnook also got
Tyrion got a 5.
You are knocked prone. You are blind prone.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm just taking a beating this encounter.
Yep.
Shelmer got a 20 and Raleigh got a 1.
You were knocked prone near the cat. Oh no, they came out of the chasm, so you're good. No going down the chasm for you.
Yep,
Good.
22 for Mosnell.
Fine. So it's on Maslow. He shouldn't have this many conditions. He is no longer charmed. He is raging. Okay, cool. The entire area begins to, the tremor goes through and everything starts shaking. You hear the clanking of the coins falling down. The wind continues to pick up from the magic circle behind, and you can see the towering Ragnorum surveying the field. Again, untouched with no damage to him thus far. Okay, it is now Bologna's turn.
Tyrion doesn't look good, does he?
I don't know.
Tyrion,
I meant like the whole.
Definitely.
he can't see fucking shit,
He's
and
literally
he looks like he's a little sickly, but overall he's in reasonable shape.
skin's pale, arms are
He
out.
is absolutely not in the same shape as Aerie currently.
You see,
I don't think Bologna knows anything about Aerie.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Kolveth is leaning over the top of you right now. He's like, "This is embarrassing. You need to shape up right now. This is rough."
She'll touch Tyrion and cast Greater Restoration.
You got it. You no longer have anything but Sanctuary on you, Tyrion. You're still prone. Fuck that. Go back down. You're prone.
Get back
Hey,
on the ground.
hey, it's something.
It is something. Cool.
And as a bonus action, she'll move her Slayer's Prey to Ragnorum.
I mean, it's gone because you killed him an hour ago.
Well, I can still designate it.
Yeah.
It's like 12 seconds ago.
No. Yes, but no.
It says it lasts until I finish a short rest.
Yeah, no,
or if
you're
I
fine.
just
I'm
designate
saying
a different
not
creature.
you, him. We pretend it's 6 seconds, but a lot's going on.
Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't go away until I take a short rest.
Yeah,
so
you're fine. You're fine. No, I don't care about your hunters.
he's
I'm talking.
he's
narrative.
now my new prey,
Yeah.
and I'll just fly over to the amulets and see if I can spot anything that's great on the left side there.
You want to go?
Other side. Sorry, camera left. Sorry.
Fucking arm. Show him where you.
Let's do the purple one. Let's see what the purple one looks like.
Oh, this amulet. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff that I got earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
You fly over with your magic carpet.
Yep.
That one. Did you take an action? No. So that one
No, I
was-
did. I did to cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so this looks like a bead
I-
of sorts. It looks like a circular
what?
bead on the ground. A circular bead.
Bead.
That one, the purple one.
Okay, that's all.
Okay,
I still want to be floating off the ground.
definitely.
Just
Yep.
to make sure that was clear.
That's what avoided
I-
you from the tremor.
I forgot, but when Ragnorum was laying into me, the Rakdos charm would have activated,
Okay,
and it would have cast Hellish Rebuke at him.
go ahead.
So that's a dex save.
Okay,
I wonder if he
What?
saves.
a dex save of what?
Man,
Oh my god, why isn't it fucking recording? Oh! Okay, keep going. Something happened.
do you want to do something?
I'll just say, recording-wise, you killed all the baddies around. 3 angelic statues came up, and they're shooting a laser at something. People are trying to get to the last crevice. 3 of the back wall has been activated. I don't know when this stopped recording. And 2 people are down. Let's keep going. It's fine. This is for us.
Gotcha.
It's for our record, so it's just annoying when you get to see you.
No, I understand.
Fuck.
So she'll fly towards the center of the room,
Okay.
just like honestly, like above where Tellius is right now,
Okay.
just so she can see. I don't know how much that is.
20 feet, and then you go up, so another 10 feet.
No, not going up.
Okay, then
Just
it's 20 feet then.
thank you. And she'll cast a Mass Cure Wounds
Go for it.
in the area of Aerie
And it was all.
Wuzel.
Yep. So what's the range?
It's a 30-foot sphere. So if she can hit both, great. If not, then she'll just hit one.
Is it the radius? Is it a radius or is it
Diameter radius.
30-foot radius. So it's a 60-foot diameter.
Yep, you can hit him.
Great.
You can get everybody but Shalmir. Shalmir, Charnook, and Tyrion are the only ones that won't get it.
Who's getting it?
Everybody but Shalmir, Charnook, and Aerie.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong character. Hold on. I lied to you. She doesn't have a 5th level right now, so she's just gonna she's just gonna healing word on
Okay.
Probably Aerie just because his turn's coming up.
Okay. So just Aerie gets healed for
11. 11.
life.
That is helpful.
Yes. And then she'll lock eyes on primary target numero uno.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she's gonna drop down from the carpet
Okay,
and roll for divine intervention just to see what happens.
go for it.
Percentile die equal or less than your cleric level. So we have a 10% chance.
10%
And
10%.
let me see if I have the actual die around here that I can roll.
Sure. Build up the drama.
Whew.
Big fight. Big fight.
Big fight, rough fight. I will compliment you, though. The changes you've made, I have liked.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm trying to be fair. I know Zach, it's a struggle tonight. But
Reed?
it's just like
Oh no, I'm tired because I woke up at 6:15 today,
Oh, I'm sorry.
like I do every day. You know.
I feel that.
Same.
Also, I've been trying to just put the stupid coin in the coin slot for like the past.
I know, but it's like that's the game.
Yeah, I know.
And the game's doesn't want you to just get it. You gotta earn it.
I know. Gotta earn it.
Reed,
Yeah.
if I get a less than 10%, I want you to know that these are the die that you gave me
Mm-hmm.
for my birthday last year or the year before.
Frost blessed. Okay.
All this build up.
I didn't get it. I got a 50. I got a 59. But it would have been cinematic if I
Would have
did.
been
You
so
would have
fucking
freaked out.
cool.
You would have freaked out. You would have freaked out.
Everyone would have freaked out.
All right. Good try.
That's all she'll do, though.
Okay.
She has plans for next turn.
You got it. Okay. It is Aerie's turn because everything's dead. Aerie,
All right, Aerie is gonna stand up.
half his movement again. You're like stumbling up, staggering as you're side to side as you keep getting knocked unconscious, and you have
Yeah.
a throbbing headache and bleeding everywhere. The blood's already dry. You're like, how long have I been? Fuck, oh, he's still here.
How far would it take from here to get over to where Charnook is? I can walk on walls if needed.
55.
55?
Yep.
I'll take it. I'm gonna go.
Okay. How far can you go?
I can go 45 with my initial movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 as you start to climb the wall. Okay. The wall.
Bonus action dash, an extra 45 total off of that.
You can see Charnook bloody and awful, and the pillar is gone now.
I'm gonna shove with my action the coin, the smoking coin, into the crevice.
Yep, Charnook points towards it, and I know you can do it in your action economy, but is it an action or is it your bonus action with your what you?
He's
I
got
can
a
so
action, bonus action, cunning action.
He still
it'd
has
be
his
an-
action.
it's an action to use an object.
Yep.
Thief rogues have fast hands, which lets them use an object as a bonus. But I just used my bonus to
run.
dash.
Gotcha. Okay, still, I know it works. Is what I'm saying.
Yep.
All right. Yes.
Yes. Hey, you're doing great.
As you knock it down, you see Charnook just be like, "For fuck's sake."
This is what I've been trying to do for the past 45 minutes. It's okay, I held him off. Nice shot, Aerie.
this orb's not glowing at the moment, but it's okay. We'll put it back there just for a second. So, you knock the coin in of Boulder. It trickles down. And then you hear, finally, I'm free. Gentlemen, we did it! And you see this angelic statue come out, and a sword extends, and a laser hits the ceiling, and the ceiling explodes outward, revealing this big ruby crystal, and it shatters, falling to the ground. Mosnell has all the crystals falling on him, same with Shalmir, and even Ulazal's body on the ground is just getting pelted by it. Up comes the inside floating and turning is that medallion, but Tullius drawn to you as you see that thing explode out from the center of that crystal. You see a familiar blade with a frozen star handle that Kara had forged for her.
Oh, yes.
Yes!
Give it!
The club law!
Yes!
That will end Ares'
Fuck
turn.
yeah.
Let's go.
No, because I only used 55 movement to get over there.
Sure.
So I still have 40 movement left from my dash.
Okay.
Mist walk 40 feet back.
Get out of here.
I was like, I know exactly why he didn't use that to begin with.
Bye,
like-
Charnuke.
Bye-bye.
Wait, what do you mean? Take
Step
it.
on Charnuke's face.
Yeah. Charnuke, battered, bloody gash. Whoa, what just happened?
And that was my turn.
Mazna, right behind you, you felt that, and you just look and you just see this sword with a frozen star handle of crossguard and a handle out towards it, and it's glowing. You see all these runes on it.
I feel like it's not for me.
Maybe
The
it's
first
not,
one ever.
but
The
like-
first one ever.
but you know,
We can
you
pass
still
it back and
notice
forth.
No, don't do
You can still pick it up.
it. Doesn't matter. Anyway,
Unworthy.
Ralia, it is now your
You
turn.
are not worthy. I'm nervous. It's going to tell me I'm not worthy.
Ralia, it's your turn.
Yeah, Ralia, can I see Ulazal right now?
Can you see Ulazal right now? Yes. He is basically on the ground, arms falling over the side. Oh, you're just getting pelted.
Healing word,
Yeah. You got
Thank
it.
you.
3rd level, because, sure, 13.
Wow, that's a good healing word.
Nice.
Yeah, 3, 3, 4, 3.
Nice job.
Nice.
Plus 3. And then, as my action, I will use Chilling Touch, or Chill Touch on Ragnorum.
Okay. What is that?
He's
Attack.
gonna
Nice
feel
attempt.
really cold.
Okay.
That's the cantrip,
Yeah.
skeletal hand thing.
Yep. Comes out to touch Ragnorum.
Give him the bad touch.
Natural 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
So that's, okay. A lot of necrotic damage.
Cool.
31.
Okay. You feel
Big cantrip.
necrotic. It doesn't do as much as it should, but the hand reaches
Yeah.
out and you see Ragnorum grab the hand and crush it, and he's like, ugh.
And he cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Ooh, snazzy.
Okay. If you die, is there never a start of your next turn so we can never regain? Is this the sacrifice I have to make?
And I would love to help Ignatius, but I'm weaker than he is, so.
Ignatius is just like,
He's still distracted.
boy, these layer actions sure added something to the combat. It's like the whole setting's alive. All right.
So interactive, though.
Yes.
It is.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be.
Big T.
Oh no,
Give me my turn.
it's not your turn yet.
Give me my turn now.
You still haven't dealt with stuff yet.
Just do it.
Yeah, the invisible person. We gotta kill her.
Go fuck yourself, Ulazal. Heat metal on your armor.
Oh no!
Counterspell. Can I hear? Is it? I don't even. Is it somatic? Find out.
Visual, somatic, and M. Yeah, it's everything.
Yeah,
Verbal,
so
somatic,
I can hear it.
Perception check.
Okay.
You can make a perception check to see if you can hear it. They're not close
That
to
I
you.
will do.
They can
They're
whisper.
shouting it, okay?
They can
I know
whisper to themselves.
it. Hey, I heard you say "fuck you" is all, and you shouted that. So.
Sustained.
23. 23.
That's a good argument.
Wait. With which character?
Pralia.
No. You're nowhere close. It's a different sense. No way. I was thinking Shalmir would have a chance at seeing it. Come
Well, Shalmir doesn't have counterspell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I made the mistake. No way.
What's the range on counterspell?
It's just
Yeah,
a-
what is the
Like
range?
60 feet, I think.
Okay, it's out of range then, just on principle.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Yeah, it's 100 feet out of away. No, okay. So
What?
fuck-
Now we know where he is.
Well, they're in another dimension. What's the range on heat metal?
What is the range on him? Oh, it's 60 feet.
60 feet.
Eat your heart out, bud.
It's still 100 feet though, because all I had to do is it's over there, so it's still fine.
What?
It goes because he's got a hypotenuse towards it. You're not getting. Fuck you. I know what you're doing. No. I just realized.
I just don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, well, it's invisible. So yeah, there you go. It's
Okay.
It's within 60
It's more
feet.
than 100 feet away casting a spell that has a range of 60 feet, so it must have moved forward
100
and then
feet away
pulled back.
from Ralia. From
Okay,
Ralia.
okay.
Not
All
from
right.
Ulazal.
Okay.
Ralia is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away from Ulazal.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking burn. 2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
Forever.
Unless you lose concentration.
Yeah, which is possible. It's not forever.
I'll just fucking nuke the whole thing.
10 fire. Give me a con save.
23.
Well, he can't drop it anyway.
Yeah. So it's just burning the shit out of you. Oh, I can use it. Wait. It's more than that. I didn't read the last part at higher levels. I will definitely do that at 4th level. So
I'm unconscious.
Just good. 14 fire damage. Ulazal gets up. Everything burns. He goes back down. And not good, like I'm happy, but just like the bad guys. This is what they're. That sense. They want to get you. All right, Tellius, it's now your turn. As Ulazal's like, thanks for this. Fuck this game.
All right, I'm gonna cast a 5th level Big B's hand.
Bixby's hand. Sure.
It's just a giant fucking hand that appears basically right in front of me.
Sure.
And how far away is the hand to the giant sword?
The sword is right in the center here, so that would be
Excellent.
10 feet.
Okay, so when I cast it, I'm allowed to do one of these choices here.
Sure.
I'm going to choose Grasping Hand actually on the sword
Sure.
and see if I can have it pick up the sword, and then I can move the hand up to 60 feet on my turn.
Yes.
So I'll just have it pick up the sword and bring it back to me.
The hand goes over, grabs the sword, and you see Ragnorum see the sword for the first time.
He's like, oh no.
How? And it comes over to you within the range. 10 feet
And
there,
I'll
10 feet
have-
back.
Yeah, and I'll take the sword out of the hand.
You hear Halal say, "A new hand touches the dawn. Smite."
Well, yeah, it was...
wicked."
okay.
You may add.
2 new hands, actually.
It is.
Is it the claw of halal or is it different?
It is the claw of a halal, but there's another name for it. This is a different.
I'm just going to search halal.
Yeah, you should.
Ice Forge Claw of Halal?
That's it. Ice Forge Claw. of Halal. You
And
automatically
I'll-
tune to it.
I automatically tune in, I assuming I'm equipping it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just put it in your backpack. We don't need it.
Yeah, you don't even need it.
I assume you're quote. I mean, that's up to you.
As,
don't
as
have-
Tullius grips the sword, a whole circle of ice spirals out from him, and you just see him imbued with the power.
Let me read this real quick here. Creates an aura of 10 feet. You and all creatures friendly to you in the aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Oh. Oh, good. Good to know. Very freaking cool. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Listen, we needed one of these claws against the man.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right. I'll just say, Ignatius, I'm going to be fighting Ragnorum, and I'm gonna need your help healing me. All right. So, can you do that?
I'll do my best.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I can see everything from there.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're basically just like paying drums on it, watching the fight occur, stuck under this and just like zipping spells out.
After a while,
And
it's like I can just cast.
I know you can hold actions and stuff, but like, can you hold movement?
No.
No.
Okay.
You can hold a dash action.
Okay. Then I'll stay where I am so that my friends are still, getting buffed and whatnot.
Okay.
And I'll make my move next turn.
All right. So that ends Tullius's turn. It is Mosnell's turn, then Ulzal.
Okay. Am I finally gonna fight? I've had roadblock after roadblock.
Stupid magic.
I am going to go up to Ragnorum
Go for it.
and
5,
hit him
10,
in
15,
his
20.
stupid face.
As you
Dad?
come
Except
down
I can't reach it.
in front of it, so you go up more towards his chest. As you guys are finally starting to dig into Rag.
Reckless.
Go for it. So he gets advantage. Remind me, he gets advantage against Mosnell when he attacks.
Yeah.
I know you won't. But do it anyway.
Oh. 22.
Does not hit. It hits into his tough skin, and you just feel the crunch into him, and his hide is strong.
Oh, okay. Well, now that works. Oh, that's.
Yep.
Both rolls on that one were better than either of the other ones.
Okay, so what do you got?
I rolled a 19 plus 11, so that's 30.
We're not strong enough! Ah! And then you go and crack into Ragnar.
Alright. Oh no. Where'd my dice go? There it is. Okay. This is 20 slashing.
You got it.
And then I will use my bonus action for a storm aura.
Shalmir is near you. That's it.
Shalmir gets 5 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And while you're next to me, you get resistance to cold.
Cool.
And Ragnorum needs a strength saving throw, which he will definitely make.
What's the DC? 20.
20.
He made it. 23. Really low roll.
Ooh, it was close.
Yeah, it was. It was way closer than I wanted it to be, let me tell you. I was feeling pretty confident until I rolled that dice on brand.
That's why I did it, just in case. Okay, so that's movement, attacks, bonus. Yep, done.
Okay. Ulzal, give me a death saving throw.
Natural 20.
Incredible.
Not even like it's so statistically ridiculous.
There's been a lot in that 20s this entire fight.
There have been. There have been a surprising
Like,
amount.
Not
Both
just from
ways
us.
too, though. Honestly,
Yeah, not just from us. We've had like 5 crits.
He's had a lot of crits, but Zach has had multiple crits for
On that
streaming,
day.
bro.
This is hilarious.
He's had
At least three tonight. He's had three crits tonight, Zach.
Yep.
You're up.
I'm gonna press my luck. I think I'm gonna roll for divine intervention.
Go for it.
we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go.
Masno hasn't used his hero action yet.
I know. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I better not.
I don't know
die
who else
before I get-
hasn't.
Raleigh
No
has
dice.
theirs.
Ignatius, Ralia hasn't.
Ignatius used it last session.
You're right.
Yeah, that's no dice on the thing, so I'm gonna use embodiment of the law to cast heroism as a bonus action on Celius, using my movement to get to him.
Okay.
Ooh, what does that do? Do I get temp HP?
5 temp HP plus you're immune to fear.
Oh yeah.
So you move to Tellius as you slide down the rock, holding.
I
your
wasn't
arm.
afraid anyway, but thank you.
Oh, heat metal's still going on.
Okay.
It is.
I'm probably down if I
That's-
take anything.
That's only a bonus action as the creature that casts its turn. So
Okay.
on their turn, they can use a bonus action to reapply the damage.
Gotcha. And you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of your next turn.
Works for me.
Okay, yep, I think that's all set. Okay, before Tyrion, Ragnorum's going to use his legendary action. And he's going to take his hand and go to crush Shalmir. Shalmir, give me... We have an athletics contest happening right now.
Contest. I mean, 25, but that's not going to do it.
Unless he rolls low. No, it doesn't. 30, exactly. So as he grabs onto you and he starts to crush your armor, you literally start him to crushing on you. He goes, I see that! And he reaches in and rips from you where you were keeping the sun's gem and the
Very
other
interesting.
half of the grass gem. And he takes both those and he throws you back to the ground for like no damage. It's not significant enough to you. But you see he has both
He's
of
just
them.
being mean.
All right. Tyrion, is now your turn. You can't see.
I'm
It's technically
going-
invisible to you, Tyrion.
I'm
so you
going
know what
to
you're doing.
fly up a little bit diagonal
Okay.
to be like 15-ish feet in the air, and then a forward a little bit.
About there.
I'm going to, as an action, take the bead and throw it at my group of friends with Tellius
Okay.
Hey,
to try and hit as many as them as I can, because I forget the radius, but Tyrion would know because he's learned about these from...
No, there's a beat of nourishment. This is legit like a D&D thing. This isn't a Salem thing.
Oh!
Beat of nourishment. That's.
well, let's see what
I-
happens.
It's. I'm pretty sure it's like a good berry.
That's what I thought.
Oh, yeah, it just gives you a day of rations.
That was
Never mind.
Literally the lowest rare,
Yeah.
least rare thing in the whole cave right now. There's other shit in here, but
But we did the mechanic thing, Reed. We did it. We're not stupid.
I mean, it feels good, doesn't it? Like, oh, there's other stuff.
it feels like we have maybe a chance.
And the mechanic's not over. There's other stuff you can still do.
So,
It wasn't just
Two-
for the sword.
Of course.
two sorcery points burning. I'm going to cast a fifth level wall of fire,
Yeah.
6, 7.
covering and pointing towards the rune door, and just make a big line of fire in the area I'm thinking maybe this invisible creature could possibly be. Try and obscure the vision.
Reed smiles.
I knew it was somewhere near.
Smiles.
I thought it was somewhere near the door. That's where the insects were, so I would just make a big 60-foot wall across.
That'll do it.
Reed's like, you fucking douche.
No, I'm fucking happy.
Let's go.
This is
Smart
all-
plays.
Exactly. This is all with the realm of reason.
But there's
Um,
4 orbs.
Okay.
4 credits.
Shut the fuck up, Justin. That was terrible.
so that was my bonus action.
For the wall fire, what's the saving throw on wall fire?
That is going to be a dex save.
Okay. Gotta look at the dex. It's what is it?
18.
Fail. Roll damage.
They are going to take
Dummy thick amount of damage.
29 fire damage.
You got it.
Concentration check.
Ignoring resistance.
Okay. $30 plus. She's fine.
Oh my god. Rio, relax.
And then
Yeah. You see on the opposite side of the wall, you can see an outline of some sort of creature as you were burning it.
seeing that, I was going to make one target, but seeing that, I'm going to cast a firebolt in that direction.
Go for it.
So, would that be a standard roll, or would it still be disadvantaged because of invisibility?
The invisibility is gone.
Okay. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, not a great roll. That is going to be just 13 fire damage.
Okay. As the damage hits into it, you just see this shaking of it. Outline of a staff and some sort of taller creature. It's tough to tell between the fire. All right.
Oh, dude.
Oh no! Hunter's realizing. I'm not gonna say.
Don't say anything. See how it plays out. Maybe it is what you think it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's keep going.
Okay, that's my turn.
Did you say an outline of a staff?
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's Tyrion's turn. So now it's Ragnorum's turn. You see Ragnorum. He takes out his half of the grass gem, and he starts putting them together, and he holds them up, and he goes, "See the true power of the gems." Everyone needs to make. This one would be con save. Yeah, it's going to be con saves. As you feel all the air come out of the room, and all of you can't breathe. And you see him holding it up in the air. Give me con
Anyone?
saves.
I'm assuming this is a magical effect, Reed.
Yes.
Okay, so anyone within 10 feet of me has advantage on that save.
Bologna,
Cool.
Ulazal, Ralia, Ignatius.
And they get +5 to it.
And +5, yeah.
Tyrion got a 19. Ari got a 20.
Both fail.
26 for Ulazal and
Fail.
22 for Charlie. 26 is a fail?
Fail.
Wow.
Talius gets a 25. Bologna gets a 14.
Both fail.
Or 19. doesn't matter.
21 for both.
Fail.
Okay. Mosnell got a 35.
Save.
Ignatius got a 25.
Fail. Everybody but
Mozzie.
Mosnell takes 10 points of force damage. You are suffocating to death. Everyone, Mosnell, right now, you have a chance as Ragnorum's holding this in the air. You can take an attack action.
Ooh, I will do that. Just straight up like a reaction.
No, attack
Or-
action.
Oh, attack action. Like
Yep.
a whole turn. Okay,
Everyone
I'll do it.
is basically fucking stunned right now as they're trying to breathe
Okay.
as he's holding this up. and Ragnorm is clearly using the powers of the grass gem right now.
Can I aim for his hands? Hopefully he'll drop it.
You can absolutely try. Though you're gonna be like jumping, you can try.
That's fine.
It's fucking 13 feet tall.
I can go for his arm, like whatever I can get to.
You can climb up on the stack of coins behind you and jump off it.
No.
Climb his body, start whacking.
Try to get as close as I can.
Sure.
I'll do reckless.
Go for it.
Ulazal's unconscious again.
Oh yeah.
Heroism fades.
Okay, that is a 30 to hit,
Hits.
and I get 2, right? A whole
Yep.
attack action.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, rolling good.
This is
I'm like
really
a
big deal.
I'm like afraid to use Great Weapon Master because his AC is so high.
It is
That's-
high, but it's not ridiculous. It's not higher
So
than
I haven't been using it. So yeah, the next one's a 29.
Hits, both hit.
Roll pretty high on both of those. Okay.
There's no point, and it's not fun for you guys if I make AC super high. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm still scared.
Yeah.
More health.
Because
Great.
well, it's
Exactly.
taking 5 off of it. Like that's substantial.
It is. One of those would not have hit.
Exactly. See, and that was an 18. I rolled an 18, and I would have missed. So no thanks. Okay. So the first one is a 15 slashing.
Okay.
The second one is 18 slashing.
You're close.
Oh, come on.
One more round.
I get another one?
No. No, like
He's gonna do
another
the thing
pulse
again.
Comes
Yeah.
out. DC has changed. Everyone give me con saving throw. You've experienced something similar to this sequence with the Orbs of Eternal Harmony, with Rio.
Talius gets a 27 this time.
Saves.
Ulazal gets a 23.
Fail.
Charnuk gets a 24.
Fail. Barely.
Probably failing both for Aerie and Tyrion. Tyrion gets a 15, Aerie gets a 14.
Fail.
Well, I got a 24 actually.
Fail. Barely.
22 for Ralia, or not 22. 22 for Shalmir, and a 30 for Ralia.
Ralia saves.
Girl.
Ralia, everyone who didn't save takes 20 additional damage. If you're down, death save.
Aerie is now down
Okay.
after that.
Everybody has an attack turn now. Mosnell, you can get 2 attacks against him. Ralia, you can get 2 attacks against him. Bellona, everyone who saved, you can now get a free attack turn against him.
Can Talius move?
Any order?
No,
Well, then yeah.
it's because the whole.
No, I understand. I was just saying he can't. Yeah,
I'll go first.
This
since
is
I'm
all
right there.
basically happening during Ragnorm's turn.
I figured.
He
Nat
seems
20?
to be.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you might not need it. Then the attack, you got a free attack, so you might as well just try and throw any ranged attack you got. Right
And
there.
Yeah.
he seems to be occupied, right?
What do you mean?
I mean-
What's respect?
Like he's like concentrating on the
Yes,
thing.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Swole guard.
Okay.
Get those bruises.
26 and 28 hit, right?
Yes, they do.
Excellent.
You best.
Bologna.
Can I drink this potion that I have of Potion of Maximum Power to make a 4th level spell do max damage?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Bonus
going
action,
to be
shoot the spell.
64 slashing.
You can. Yeah.
Bologna did 43 piercing.
So you said 63, dude.
64.
Wow. You just zeroed out where he was. You just evenly. He had 64, a number, and 64. Boop, right down.
That's hilarious.
All right.
24. Does that hit?
24 just misses.
Oh.
Just misses.
25.
Hits.
She's slightly less than an elder dragon, an ancient dragon.
What are those?
They don't exist, motherfuckers, unless you want the AC to climb suddenly for no reason.
I'm just an observation.
It wasn't you.
Observation
it was
from the
just-
death.
Yep. Damage from Bellona. Bellona was 40 what?
43.
Nice. You guys are starting to see some wear
She's
on
the
Ragnar.
girl. Good.
Lot to go, but you.
What kind of quips does he have now?
Let me read my notes. As all these go into him and then all the damage starts happening, you can see his chest opens up a little bit as well. As you remember last time that happened, Tyrion.
Yeah.
And you can see all the scarred skin underneath as the chest closes a little bit. Do you believe the fates cast their hands for you or for me?
I mean, yeah, they gave us a giant fucking sword.
And yet they returned the stones to me. What is the outcome of this? How many ways could this have gone differently?
To show you how futile your attempts are. Even with all that power, you're still no match for us.
Fucking got him.
I would love to see the day.
Well, then come over here.
Come here! Alright.
Come you bitch! Get over here!
Charnook.
Oh,
it
wait
is
a
your
second.
turn.
Good death save.
Oh, you're fucking down again? Go ahead.
I succeeded both concentration checks for wildfire, by the way.
Nice!
Oh, that's a fail.
Okay, so Charnook has one fail.
Is Charnook still way in the back corner?
Yeah, I'm still in the
Yeah,
corner. I
he's
haven't
just-
been able to move.
He's
it.
been down there for like,
Boys, you suck! Alright.
It runs in there alone. Guys, what can you help me?
I was gonna do the objective.
I know, I'm just
Alright.
Ragnorum is blocking.
Yeah, he
I know. It's just
Literal
been sitting out there with his.
He's literally right in like.
Yeah, he's...
This asshole's face camping. Come on.
Yeah. Wow.
Ignatius.
He doesn't want anyone to get my tags.
Your turn, Ignatius, then show.
Ignatius,
turn?
Yep.
remember what I told you, boy.
Oh man, Ignatius is like looking awful.
Yeah, suffocating will do that to you. And flames.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna do a mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Yosh.
I want to get as many. I want to get myself and other people. So that's 60 feet.
60-foot casting,
from
30
a point,
foot.
from a point
tier.
of my choice. So can I kind of get it in the middle? Am I able to get everybody
Yep.
except Charnook, I guess?
Yes. Yep. You can get everybody but Charnook.
Rip.
I'll regret everything.
Do I get literally?
I strayed from my job as a barbarian. I decided to play the objective instead of face punch, and that's just my fault, honestly.
Do I go for
We got a
literally
plan.
everybody, or do I go for Charnook?
No,
That would be
get
hilarious.
Go for everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ignatius is a smart man.
That was my initial. I don't even think I could see Charnook from there.
No, you have no idea.
I'm literally laying on the ground underneath a rock.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and there's
There's no way.
step up.
Yeah, so I'll send it in the middle and hit everybody.
Yep.
And that is 3d8. Okay, one.
No whammies, no whammies.
I think this is Ares' 4th time being unconscious.
He's doing great.
You're doing.
No one's died. I'm so impressed. No one's died. The balance seems decent.
Whew.
You're close.
well, Eri died, kind
You
of.
did.
We are well, yeah. Technically, Ares died.
Harry did die.
Okay, that is 24 healing for everybody.
Good shit.
Oh,
I'll
baby.
take that 48 healing. That's great.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, you see Ragnorum, keep him away from me. He's going to burn a legendary action to unleash the horde on Tellius. Give me a deck saving throw.
Bet.
Same thing that happened to Charnook.
Wow, Ragnorum's a little bitch.
He is, dude. He can't even handle one person. 21.
Save. You take
Yeah,
the
I know.
sword and you just cut it in half and look
Come
right
on.
back at him. And you see Ragnorum. Fuck. Worth a shot. All right.
Does it do anything?
No, you beat it and it's
Oh.
gone.
Okay.
You're good.
Sick. Cool.
Not everything is. I worked really hard on the balance of this. You saved. You're good.
Obviously. Hey, first evasion ever.
Shalmir, it is your turn.
Evasion.
How far am I from Charnook?
5, 10,
Like
15,
20 feet or so. Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45 feet away, and there's a Ragnorum in your way. You can't just...
One Ragnorum.
It's a
Can I like go around him
5,
to
10,
get
15, 20,
within 30
25,
feet? I'm not trying to get next to him.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. 5, 10,
And-
15,
Are you still in melee with Ragnorum? Because
I mean, he's got reach,
He's
so.
got reach, so yeah.
And I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality and give Charnook 2d6 health as a bonus action.
Nice.
Nice.
excellent.
6.
See, it worked out.
Ah, rip.
That's all I can do for now.
Life comes back into you. Top of the round, Ragnorum's turn. Looking around.
How much was that? Sorry.
6.
He's back, baby.
It's something. You're not dead.
It's
Dude, he was-
not dead.
He was down. Literally 1 hit point is helpful.
Mhm.
Fate calls us, Tellius. First you. And he goes to grab Mosnow, give me a check. A athletics contest.
An athletics contest.
Yep.
Give me a check. Anything.
One
Anything you
check.
It won't work.
Anything I
No matter
want.
what it is, it's not going to work.
Okay.
What do you got? Could be close. You might get out of this.
Oop, I almost looked at the wrong one.
Mozzie.
Athletics.
Mozzie.
25.
27.
Oh.
You were real close on that one. He grabs you, and he's like, out of my way. And he just fucking yeets you across the arena. You travel 35 feet and take
It's
10
the Easter Bunny
bludgeoning.
again.
The Easter Bunny.
Yeah, the Easter Bunny.
And he now
The
climbs
Easter
up
Bunny.
5, 10, 15. Now leans down towards the group and is like, let's do this, Tellius. And he goes to
How
attack
much?
you, Tellius.
How much damage did I get?
Just 10 bludgeoning. He just chucked your face
10,
around.
okay.
Just wants you out of his way.
Sure.
Tellius, that is a 19 to hit.
Miss.
What?
As the blade comes down, you take your sword and you just Jon Snow style just
Yes.
he's gonna go attack you again. That's gonna, I hope, hit.
Oh my
21.
Miss.
Fuck me!
Holy
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding me right now?
What a thematic battle!
Fuck.
Ragnor's choking.
What's the matter,
As the next
Ragnorum?
one comes down, the ice splintering out. I've never felt so alive. You've brung the hunt.
Right in time for you to die.
Oh! Last one, natural 20. Fuck!
I go down, that's really annoying.
So thematic. He's gonna burn his 6th level banishing smite.
Banishing smite. I don't like that.
Get out!
Is that a spell?
No. Stop.
Yes.
You sure about that?
You can
Smite,
counterspell
that is a spell.
smites? Are you kidding?
Yep.
It depends on the
Definitely
type.
a spell.
Depends. Pretty much every smite is a spell aside from
Divine Smite is a paladin.
It's like that's like when you hit with a weapon attack. The other smites are bonus actions that are spells you cast,
They're bonus action spells.
and
like
then
extra effects.
they're basically like enchanting your weapon essentially, and then you swing.
Bonus
If that makes sense.
It is a spell.
Yeah.
It is a spell. Yeah.
Yeah, all smites are spells.
Except for Divine Smite.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Divine smites are like bursts of radiant damage and energy.
All right. What's
Oh,
your
God, and
counterspell?
anime.
I rolled a 20, so.
Of course you did. All right.
It's still a crit.
It is still a crit.
It's still a
I
crit.
don't get to do any damage, right? I don't get to do the.
You still, I mean,
You get you get the like
weapon
you get the weapon damage, just not the smite damage.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Thanks, Galia.
Oof.
Roblox, oof.
That would have been awkward. It was just like,
Welcome, Grog City.
Where's the damage? What?
no. Tellius just disappeared because banish.
Well,
Oh my
that's why I
God,
said
that would
Grog.
suck.
That's what Grog kept doing with the Trammels against Vecna. He kept
Yep.
banishing them. 58.
That's hilarious.
58.
58.
Tellius looks horrible, but he's still standing.
That's his last attack.
Oh,
Layer
man.
action.
I need to save you.
Bologna goes first.
Layer action goes first.
Only she had a mass heal.
Let me look up what healing I have left.
So I only had my 8th level spell slot.
Now's the time to use it.
I still have
No,
my 8th level.
I don't have it. So if only I
I don't know
did.
what to do with it though.
Disintegrate on Tellius.
8th level healing word.
Everyone give me a dex saving throw. Minus Ignatius.
If I did cast an 8th level healing word, I just rolled the healing for fun, and it's 21 healing. Terrible.
What's that? What'd you
Natural
roll?
20.
Save, fine.
This is so poetic. Tyrion
And-
rolled a natural 20.
Yep.
Oh my
Ari
god.
rolled a 14.
Fail. Okay. Well,
What is going on with your character?
21 and 23.
save.
Actually, you know what?
12.
I'm gonna do it because fuck it. Timora's blessing.
Yeah, it's about time, right?
Ooh.
My saves have been so great because I'm just sitting next to
That's,
Tellius.
that's an 18.
18
That's an 18 instead.
It is the DC, but we'll keep going.
Bologna got a 26.
Okay,
So-
save.
Oh, actually, it's a 31, but it doesn't matter.
Charnuk, Ulazal, and
19 for Ulazal
Okay.
and 12 for Charnuk.
Charnuk gets hit by another pillar. You-
Fucking hell.
Great.
Charnook is
It's
just.
okay. I can bring you up every
Wait, I
turn.
have advantage because I'm a barbarian.
Okay.
Nope, that's worse.
Oh, no. So Dak has all the bad rolls today.
So
But
I
I crit like 4
And some really
times.
good ones.
It's true. He crit multiple times.
used
Let me at him.
I used Timora's blessing as well.
Yeah, it's
And
better or
I
worse.
got a dirty 20.
Yep, so just
Yeah.
Charnuk gets hit with
Oh
a
my
pillar.
God, dude.
Charnuk gets up, he's like, oh, thank you, Shum. Oh, as the top is continuing to fall and collapse. Okay.
Everything sucks.
We got... That was that. Bologna, it's your turn.
She sees that Tellius looks really bad,
Sure does.
and she's gonna cast a nice juicy cure wounds
Okay.
at 4th level to stem that bleeding,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna heal him for 33,
Nice.
Cool beans.
and then she's gonna bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to do I don't think anything really. Yeah, no.
Right. No, Ari. Ari's next.
Yeah.
Ari? Alright.
Are you
Ari is-
down or up? What happened to Ari?
He,
I have him
he,
down.
he is currently awake because of the last round of healing.
Cool.
So stand up, half my movement.
Again, 3
Run
turns in a
over-
row.
Run over to Tellius with my 22.5.
10, 15, 20. You got it. You're just there with 20. Yep.
Bonus action, superior healing potion into his mouth.
Oh!
I love it. He's got the
What are you
MacGuffin!
doing?
All right.
That's
Four
hilarious.
hits. Yep. Okay.
Man,
Who's
it's been
the
a while
cleric
since
now?
we've had a. It's been a while since we've had a
So-
potion down someone's throat.
It's a long
So-
time.
Not a great roll. It's a total of 26.
Okay.
Trying to get out of one shot.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
So that was my bonus action. Do I have any movement left?
No,
No. Okay.
it's coming for you.
And how close am I to Ragnorum?
You are 5 feet away from Ragnorum.
Okay.
Danger zone.
All right. Fuck it. Daggers blazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is the false prophet ready to fall and take a swing?
Go for it.
I like this. I like this version of Ari.
You see what's at
Um,
you? But I see one in front of me, which is the false prophet. Whichever
I'm
falls
going
will
to
be the
attack
truth.
with my dagger of venom first.
Yeah, go for it. Fuck it.
Is there like a mirror where you're seeing yourself, Ragnorum?
I
don't really.
I think I still miss though. That's only a 19.
Yeah, it misses. You clank off.
I don't
You're
make
like,
through.
Kink,
I don't make it through his
Wait,
armor.
with her reaction, Bologna gives plus 10 to the attack.
kink,
28.
stab. Stab.
So,
Mhm.
oh, it's sneak attack time,
Go
baby.
for it.
Get him.
You're welcome.
You stab into his leg. Ate it through
So
your friends.
that is gonna be. Let's see. $38 slashing damage. And then he needs to make a Constitution. Is his modifier higher than a 15 for
Yes.
Constitution?
Yes,
Then he automatically passes and doesn't take any of the poison.
you got it. This is a BBEG.
It's him.
It's me, the BBEG. As you have it to
And then
Norm, yeah.
that is it for Airy.
All right. I have never fallen, little one. Will today be any different?
Yep.
All right, it is now Ralia's turn.
Is everybody around? Everyone's still up right now, right? Everyone around me, at least.
Yeah, I think everyone's up. Everyone's up.
Everybody's up.
Oh yeah, Charnuke's just pinned. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you up, Ulzal?
I'm up.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's not up yet. You're on the ground, but you're up.
He's
Alive.
awake.
Yes. Okay, Ralia, go ahead.
Yeah. Just gonna walk right up to him and
Okay.
cast Inflict Wounds.
Go for it. What kind of damage
Casually
is
walk
that?
up.
What is that?
26.
26 to hit. Hits. And what's the damage? What is it?
So I still have that effect from the potion since the other one didn't hit. So, 60 necrotic.
Okay. Okay. You notice necrotic doesn't hit as hard on him, but
Right.
still does damage. And a serious amount of it as Ralia channels in, the periwinkle starts glowing all around her and through the Raven Queen, doing some needed damage to somebody that needs to be brought to death.
And then that's it because I do not want to walk out of his range.
Are you sure?
I guess I'll back up to 10 feet away. But
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
Person.
Yep.
Do they take damage at the start of their turn
Yep.
from the wall?
Oh shit!
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he hasn't been hit.
It's not broken, and so that is gonna be a. I used it at 5th level,
The beginning of her upkeep.
so that's a. It'll be another. Let's see.
Yeah, how much damage is it? Is it enough that a
So when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there.
Oh, okay, so I'm still good.
Ah, okay.
So burning Ulzal is a bonus action because your armor's still on fire. 17 points of fire damage.
Does it maintain the concentration for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did she?
Okay.
She saved
She
on the
saved the
concentration
first time. Yes,
initially.
that's why I was just gonna roll for it. But
Yes,
you said it ended
okay.
the turn. So bonus
Yes.
action, burn
Yep.
Ow.
for 17, and then we have her turn. And
How much damage have we done to Ragnar?
200.
100 something, right?
no,
Yeah.
no,
Or is it more than that?
more. Just about 200.
Okay, thank you.
Got a while to go.
200 to go, boys.
At least.
You wish.
At least.
You wish it was only 200 more.
It's almost midnight.
I know.
Oh,
Move quick, people!
sure.
Don't worry, I have my whole turn planned out.
I rolled my turn like half an hour ago.
7th level heal goes on to Ragnorum.
That's the wrong target.
How far away are they in distance from Tyrion?
Oh, you know what? They have to go through that.
And
Yeah, it's fucking time. No, it's time. They're going through the fire, so they go through the wall. It's gonna burn.
okay, so that's gonna be 30 fire damage.
Okay, let me check the concentration. Yeah, that makes it. It's an actual 19. Coming through the wall and casting a spell, you see the familiar form of Eve with maddened eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
What?
And she's casting a heal spell on Ragnar.
How far from Tyrion?
She's exactly 60 feet away from Ragnorum to cast a spell, so then it's an additional 25, so...
Then I can't
85.
do my thing.
He will heal for 80.
It's fine.
Oh, that's so much.
It's fine. Don't worry about
We
this.
can just get like an unobstructed turn to just lay
That's what I'm
into it.
saying. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're close, and there's other things in here to help you make this go faster. It's nearly midnight. Look around, grab things. Anyway, I don't
Let
know.
me grab this orb off the wall.
Tellius, it's your turn.
Oh, neat. All right.
It's time.
It is time, boys.
It's
Using the Ice Force Claw of Hlal, I'll make an attack at what's his name?
Ragnorum.
I forget who we're fighting.
No, he's hitting Airy.
It's only been almost 5 hours.
Crap, what's his name? Hunter, what's
All right.
Yeah.
what's your rogue's name?
Yes, go ahead.
So the first one is a 29 to hit.
Hits! As you take your sword, Tellius, and you stab it into Ragnorum, it goes into his chest, and you see him go,
The second is a 31 to hit.
hit.
We're gonna use some divine smitage here.
Yeah, I would fucking hope.
We're gonna use a 4th and a 5th level.
Go for it. As you stab the sword in and then push it in deeper with your other attacks, narratively flavor, he grabs the blade of the sword as it pushes into him, and he looks you right in the eyes, and goes, "There's no trail left but the one ahead. All around us are the drums of the hunt. One will come out the hunter, the other the hunted. We shall make our mark, Tellius. Do your
Dude, there's so many things I have to.
I know. I know.
So give me a second.
I know.
So does the damage, the extra damage effect, that applies to all damage that I dealt with this thing, right?
Yep, that's the point.
Okay.
There's a nuke going off.
Yes.
There are
Math.
other nukes in here as well. Go do the math. While you're doing the math, let's try and keep going so people can get to bed, hopefully, and they don't have to dip out, which they might have to anyway. Which is a lot.
Yeah, the only other bonus action I'll do that we can keep going. I'm just gonna have the Bigsby's hand. I'm gonna have it try to do a grappling hand thing
to
on
grapple. He just
me
fucked.
and to grapple.
Yep, just fuck that shit. Nope, not happening.
Okay.
But you now know that. Mosnell, your turn. What do you want to do? Ulzal, you have your turn pre-ready. Half your movement to stand up, Mosnell, to begin thrown. You'd see Eve in front of you with madness eyes as your heart sinks, and all of her markings of madness on her are glowing bright. And she looks at you, Mosnell, and goes, "I see clearly now, Mosnell. This is the way." What do you want to do?
How far away is Ragnorum?
Ragnorum is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from you, and Eve is 5, 10 feet away from you. How much damage did Eve take again from the firewall? I didn't put that in.
The last round was 30.
The one she walked through.
Correct.
Yeah, 30. Okay. Hopefully things make a lot more sense how those orbs get in his hands.
And getting up got rid of half my movement, correct?
Yep. Yes, it did.
So I can't even reach Ragnorum.
I don't believe so.
I'm gonna look around for something on the ground then. Something that looks useful.
Make a perception check.
His first instinct is attack. Second is maybe there's something cool. Perception. 15.
Out of all the cool things around you, that medallion floating and hovering in the fire is glowing really bright, and it's really alluring to you.
I don't know if this is a trap. That looks cool.
Very shiny. Looks important.
I'll go over to it.
All right. You grab it out of the fire.
I mean, we already got the sword. What damage could it do?
So the first set
Yep.
of damage
Yep.
does 123 radiant frost damage.
Beautiful.
The second
What the
attack I have yet to
fuck?
calculate.
Keep going. Thank you. I'm bringing it back down.
I'm
Negating
gonna
the
take it
heal.
out of the fire.
You take it out of the fire.
That looks cool.
You may add the medallion of Salus to your inventory. Read it.
Okay.
As you hear
Okay.
the god of water, Salus, inside your head go, I will
The second is 109.
thank you.
Holy fuck.
For reference, the claw does triple damage against madness creatures.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So combining that with smite is just like,
Insanity.
yeah. Well, it's called the madness, but yeah.
Did you find it? It's homebrewed. I
Oh
think
no, yeah, I found it.
Okay,
I'm
good.
reading it. I'm
Yep.
currently reading it.
Yep. And you hear that quote from Salus
Oh,
in your
and I
mind.
forgot the part. There's one more thing of damage.
That's
Sorry.
fine. Keep adding it.
Okay. I'm assuming that takes an action.
It does, and it is currently charged.
Yep.
9 more. I think it's just piercing, or slashing, I should say. That's from my blah blah blah. Blade flourish.
Sure.
I did a defensive flourish, so I added 3 to my AC. That's what I got on the die. So my AC is now 25 until the start of my next turn.
Good to know. All right.
So that was an action, and
Yes.
I'll use a bonus action to do a storm aura and get 5 temporary hit points.
You got it. Ulazal, your turn. What is it?
Stand up.
Half movement. Okay.
Talius looking beat up, right?
He's looking about half strength.
Yep. I'll go over to him and give him the good touch. And cast a 4th level Cure Wounds for 21 points of healing.
Nice.
And then,
Significantly replenished.
I don't think I can do anything else. Any magic items? I don't think so. Nope. That's I'll down Potion of Greater Healing.
Go for it. Next up is Tyrion, then Ragnorin.
Tyrion, he's seeing a huge amount of damage go down with Tellius.
Ice
He's gonna-
exploding everywhere.
He's gonna give it a try. I didn't actually use this during our last thing, so 8th level power word stun.
What's the health got to be at?
Less than 150?
You get the feeling you aren't close.
Okay.
As a power word stun goes to hit Ragnorum, you can just feel the vitality of him is maybe triple that. Little less. Little less.
It's still
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
tall.
I targeted Telius with a spell. He can take an attack as his reaction.
Do it, Delius. Azulazal puts it
And then
on
wait,
his
an
shoulders,
attack?
bleeding. Yep, go ahead.
Like an
just-
attack action or just like one swing?
Or reaction.
An attack.
A reaction,
it's
basically.
probably-
Reaction attack.
Thank you.
Check.
Give me a reaction attack as you go to attack Ragnorum again. With
Um,
Claw of Halal.
Tyrion.
27.
Hits.
I'll do the damage.
Yep, keep going.
Not sure what to
smite him
do.
Yep.
Where is Charnook is probably within line of sight, correct?
He's under a pillar.
Or not Charnook, Mosnell.
No, Ragnorum is directly obstructing you.
Oh, never mind then. Just back away a little bit and actually no, I'm gonna cross the field so I'm closer to Eve.
Sure. How far can you move?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll put you here. You can see Shalmir, Charnook, Eve, and Mosnell now.
Yeah, I wanted to try and get within 60 of Eve for now.
Okay, you got it.
That's it.
That's your turn. Where's the initiative order? Sure. Ragnorum's turn. Squishy, squishy little bugs. It is going to attack Relia first.
Oh no.
Please no.
Wait.
34 to hit.
No, that's no.
Yep.
Wait,
so
how close is
double damage.
Ralia to Ignatius? Hang on, I want to look something up.
5, 10, 15 feet. You're also
Oh, she's
still
okay.
restrained and pinned.
Never mind.
No one gives a fuck about you.
104 damage, by the way.
Oh my god.
One attack reaction.
Yeah, I used another 3rd level smite.
Fuck yes.
Your boy's gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
You see as the smite goes into him, and you actually see chunks of Ragnorm's flesh revealing his rotten underneath, and you start to see more and more of all these like black crystals in his chest.
Oh, nice. There's your true nature.
A gift given to me many millennia ago.
Looks kind of like a curse now.
I would say it is so. 21 points of slashing damage to Ralia. Plus 15
worse.
psychic.
That worse.
24 to hit.
On Raleigh again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22
Yeah.
slashing, 15 psychic.
Okay.
Bologna. Oh, if you're still up.
Oh, she's way up, dude.
He'll go one more on Ralia and then one on Ulazal. That's another 30. And that'll be 10 radiant. Plus 16 slashing.
Okay. She's hurt.
Still up.
Yeah.
And then one against Ulazal. That's not going to hit you, Ulazal. That's a 17 to hit.
Wow.
For reference, Ralia's max HP right now with aid and whatnot is 175.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, then that makes a lot more sense, because I was confused at the wizard.
Checks out.
Thick wizard.
She got that booty.
She got cheeks, dude.
Alright. This is gone, I don't need that. Okay. That will end the turn. You see Ragnorum. He will move to this side of everybody, still within range. And reach range. Okay, so now that ends Ragnorum's turn. It is now Charnook, then Ignatius, then Shalmir. Charnook, you are currently pinned. You can make a strength check to try and get out of it if you give a shit.
Is there anything within reach of me that could potentially be useful?
You can reach for the medallion.
I'm gonna touch that frickin' medallion.
You may add the medallion of Boulder to your inventory. Alright, that'll end your turn. Ignatius, your turn. Still pinned.
Still.
Dude's been under there for like 20 minutes.
Slowly crushing you.
It's been like a solid 3 full rounds.
Yeah.
Yep. Does anyone around me like? There's been a lot of healing going on. Does anyone look bad? Does everyone look pretty good?
Ares still looks like shit.
Oh, yeah, looks bad?
Raleigh is definitely
But
hurt.
also,
Oh, right.
I don't know where Tellius is. Ralia's beat up.
Tellius
Tellius doesn't look too bad.
Tellius
Ragnorum
got
has
healed a
not
bunch.
recovered his breath attack. Every fucking turn he's had, he has not gotten.
Thank God.
Goodness.
Thank you, Dice
It
Gods.
has failed 7 times.
Damn.
God. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Okay.
Yep. Next up, Shalmir,
Okay,
the
I
top
was
of the
like,
order.
what am I doing? What am I looking for? Oh, the spells. Okay. So Ralia and Ari both look bad.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Tellius could use it too. But no, he actually doesn't look too bad.
God damn it, Ryan!
Sorry. I'll use a mass healing word just to hit everybody.
Everyone
third
is
level.
keep
Everybody that's right there.
Okay, and roll the dice. As I'll describe, everyone is battered, bloody, and beaten over as magical potions and healing has brought you guys back together. These wounds only to be cracked open again. The fatigue is starting to settle in this fight. Ragnorum has been devastating to this point, but you guys are putting up a hell of a fight. You've taken down the Shifty Fingers. You've taken down the Lizard Folks. Even with Eve healing Ragnorum, here he is in front of you, still trying to fight, and he's slowly falling apart.
It's 9 points of healing for everybody.
It's something.
Harry,
Everybody in that
Tellius,
chunk.
Ulazal, Bellona, Ralia. All get 9.
How much?
9.
9.
9.
We will take it.
I'm also, as a bonus action, I'm going to use the second wind. There it is. Yep, second wind.
Okay.
That's just for myself, so you guys can go.
All right, end of your turn. Athletics contest, Airy. You might win another low roll as Ragnorum reaches out towards you. What do you got?
Okay. For
Athletics.
athletics only, or can I use my acrobatics? Like, is it
Yeah.
a grapple-ish concept?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 29.
Save. Ragnorum comes down with a 24 to go grab you, and you dodge out just out of pure instinct at this point. Not today, Ragnorum. Top of the order, next round. It is Ragnorum.
Wow,
Shalmer
that's
didn't
fast.
go. Read.
Read.
What?
Shalmer.
Shalmer. Go, Shalmer. Sorry.
How far away am I right now from like Ragnorum?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65 feet away from Ragnorum, but 5, 10, 15, 25 feet away from Eve.
All right, yeah, he'll run up to Eve then.
Sure.
Fucking smite this bitch.
He said bet.
Friend.
And I'm gonna use changes my plan. So Spirit Shroud first. It's a bonus action. And I'll do radiant damage with that. So I'm gonna take attacks at Eve.
Go for it.
26
Hits.
and another 26.
Both hit.
And I will pump in 4th level and a 3rd level smite.
Gotta use them.
So that's how many dice is that? You can go with the other, whatever the next thing is.
Yep. Ragnorum's
I'll
going
calculate
to
some.
attack. Attack Ulazal, Ralia, and Bellona. Ralia first. Actually, Ralia last because the other guy's doing his stuff. We'll do Ulazal first. 27. So that'll do. What was it? High rolls. 28 slashing, 15 psychic.
Conscious.
Ulazal's down. He's gonna attack Bellona. That's a natural 19. That hits. 26 slashing, 15 psychic. That's gonna hit Ralia. That's like a 28.
68 damage to Eve.
Eve looks really, really, really hurt. I'll get back to that. Ralia, you take 13 slashing on a low roll and 10 radiant. And,
She looks bad. Very bad.
and then he will take one more attack against Ralia. That is a 20 plus, so that'll hit.
I mean, she's down. There's no way that it
Okay.
is going to do less.
10
I'm
radiant.
sure his
and then-
modifiers are. Yeah.
10 radiant, and then 18 slashing. As he knocks down Ralia and Ulzal, he stabs through them at the same time. Shalmir takes his hammer and smites into Eve, and you see her entire body cracking, and she goes, "You don't understand." And you don't give a shit. As you crack into her, and you just see the orange smite burning her up. She is on death's door. That ends Ragnorum's turn. No layer action. Bologna, your turn. Give me... Yeah, you're up. So, yeah.
Can she see Eve from where she is?
Yeah. I'll say you
Cool.
can.
She'll take 2 attacks from where she is.
Go ahead. See if they hit.
That one's a 22.
Hits. Don't worry about the second
And-
one. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
For
great.
Ragnorum.
It's 21 damage on that.
As the arrow goes off and through the distance, as you see Eve, it pierces into her heart, and you see the life leave Eve's eyes as she falls to the ground. Her staff, curved blade, falls in front of her. Mosnell, at your feet, you see the very person who revived you, who saved your life from Orlith, lose theirs.
Bologna just had to murder the last of the Sahir or Mugdis chosen. Rip.
Basically.
And then the second attack is against Big
Raggy.
Duder.
Yep.
Big Raggy.
Yep.
And it's a natural 1, so no.
You shoot the arrow, he just catches it and crushes it.
And she'll bonus. Hold on, she'll bonus action healing word on
Yes.
Ralia.
Okay. Ralia, life is still within your grasp.
Now go.
Ari, then Ralia.
How close? I'm a perceptive guy.
Yep.
I think I would be able to reasonably put together. Mosnell's over there. He's holding a medallion in his hands. My eyes, I can see fucking the world,
Yep,
the
yep.
universe, and every atom.
I can-
I'm gonna look for the nearest medallion to me.
45 feet.
Misty, mist step over to it.
You got it?
Bonus action, fast hands, take it from the fires.
That is, Salus? Was that, did I give Salus? there?
Mine was Salus.
You have Salus. He has Boulder. Theron. That's Theron. The other one's Pyrock. That one's Theron. So you take the medallion of Theron, you may add it to your inventory, and I imagine somebody's going to use it this turn.
Action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to use it on Ragnorum.
What a shock.
As you hold out the medallion, you feel the power of the God of Wind surge out towards Ragnorum, and you actually see
Boom.
ethereal form of the Minotaur as it reaches towards him and it grabs him and steals the air from Ragnorum, doing 100
Ooh.
damage.
100 force
Nice.
damage, ignoring immunity.
Gangster.
Big ow.
You see Ragnorum. He's looking beat up. A couple more of those, and he's not going to make it. Bralia, your turn. Then Tullius.
Bonus action. Healing word on Ulazal.
Result, you were stabilized.
And I'll calculate the health later. I have. I'm just gonna use Chill Touch on
Go for it.
Ragnorum, so that he does not regain hit points. Hopefully, 26 to hit
Hits.
and 11 necrotic.
Good to know.
And stand up also.
You got it. Tullius, your turn. Eve is now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action and move the Bigsby's hand.
Yep.
I'm gonna have it do interposing hand, which will provide half cover for one creature, and I'm just gonna have it put itself between Ragnorum and Ralia,
You got it.
so she now has half cover.
You got it.
Then I'll make some swings at Ragnorum,
Go for it.
holding the Avenger's sword, or the... well, it is a Holy Avenger, but
Yeah.
with two hands.
Yep. Go for it.
That's a 30
Hits.
and a 25.
Hits.
Yay.
Roll damage. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah, I'll just...
Mazna, what are
do
you doing?
that.
You start
I'll
rolling
do
damage.
that.
I'll get to you.
Yeah.
Mazna, what are you doing?
I'm going to
Third and second level spell slots expended.
look down at Eve
Mm-hmm.
Slots,
up.
boys.
and then hold out the medallion at Ragnorum.
Okay. Talia's damage now matters.
Yeah, give me a sec here.
Yep.
Am I waiting?
You have to wait for...
Yeah. I'll let you describe what happens, as you probably know better.
as the smites go into Ragnorum, as you see, Mazno looks down at Eve, looks back up, releases, and you had
Salus.
Salus.
Mhm.
You see the water elemental version of another of the Maze Walker gods, the god of water, come out and start sucking the hydration out of Ragnorum right behind him as the ice is crackling through. As you see Ragnorum, yeah,
40 slashing,
4D, okay.
40 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the radiant. Oh, sorry, it's a 54 slashing. Sorry, I forgot to add the weapon modifier. And then I gotta do radiant and then the frost. So the frost is gonna be so many die.
Mm-hmm.
The frost is 52 frost,
Mm-hmm.
and the radiant is 104.
As the medallion goes out and hits him, the smite explodes into Ragnorum. His entire body begins to sway. He goes to one knee. You can see his eye is completely shut. Blood is gushing. Parts of him are leaking down at this point. And he looks at you, Tellius. I always wished it could have been so much different. But fate brought us here. The choices we made. And you see Ragnorum go down to the ground. And then you see him smack onto the ground with this, it looks like this, what you recognized your barbarians have inside them. And you see this unrelenting rage come back. And Ragnorum's gonna go. He's gonna make
What?
one attack against you for 20. What the hell was that? 21.
Miss.
So he and you take your sword and you're still like, why is he back up? Ulzald, it's now your turn.
Fun fact, I rolled an 8 on my defensive flourish, so my AC is a 30 right now.
Oh, he
Holy.
ain't touching you.
Yeah.
Ulzald, your turn.
I'm out of those now.
Tellius.
Okay.
Everyone's a tell yes.
That's going to be 18 healing.
Tellius is
Ooh.
fine, guys. He's really like not.
That can change in 4 attacks.
I mean,
Oh,
as
it
long as
can.
he's up, though, that's all that matters.
It can. I'm just saying. It,
Is that it for you, Ulzald?
Yep.
Ragnorum's turn. That is a 21 to hit as he comes to hit you again, Tellius, and you just king another blade against him as you can just
not
see
today, Raggy.
the madness coming through. Every last ounce I have left in me, you must take. It is now Tyrion's turn.
So be
Tyrion. Tyrion noticing the other people, I would imagine it's not outside the realm of possibility. With the medallions,
Sure.
Is going to try and fly to the nearest medallion if possible.
Oh, here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
So he has a total of 30 fly speed.
Okay, you're right by it.
Am I able to take it?
As an action, you can get the one
I can.
Pyrock.
I'll take it as an action.
You may add the medallion of Pyrock to Tyrion's inventory.
All right.
Ragnorum's going to take his attack against Bologna. That is a 20 to hit Bologna.
Just hits.
All right. You take 15 psychic and 28 slashing as he reaches over and stabs into her. I can still kill. You haven't done your job, Tullius. Charnook, it is your turn.
I use the thing. The medallion of Boulder.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Close my eyes and think of my clan and hold the medallion up, and the earth starts to shake, and fissures begin to crack in the ground, erupting molten lava from the earth that just slowly consumes him into a case of obsidian, leaving only his head exposed.
As it cracks up around him, his life going through, and he starts to go limp in front of you, Tullius, you hear as his last words, "Freedom at last," as his head goes limp. Hold on a little more, and then everybody has to go,
Sure.
go to bed.
Holy fuck, guys!
We
All
did
right.
it.
So
We did it.
we unlocked Ragnorum's second form.
Oh my god.
No,
Please no.
no.
Please no. He's changing the music, boys.
Yep.
We'll really know.
Sephiroth.
No. Just to give it a second here. Congrats for starters.
Let's fucking go.
Move your mouse, it's covering Justin's face.
Thank you.
I feel like we just played that pretty well.
Let me go the other way towards the camera.
We were not dumb players.
It's like we'll be rewarded by following the mechanics he wants us to follow.
Stop it.
Yeah, but even on top of the mechanics, I feel like we played it well.
All right.
We
all
did.
right.
Dinosaur was a little bitch.
As the last gold coin slides still, the surviving members are taking a moment to heal their fallen and take a breath. Which, funny enough, is everyone this time. I didn't know how many would be alive. It is you, Aerie, that feels your heart race. You have accomplished your struggle. You have conquered the undying. You can feel the call. A familiar voice now booms in your mind. One second. Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. Look, Aerie. Does it sound different? Wait 1 second.
A little bit
Testing.
from before.
Testing. 1, 2. Wait. Testing.
Oh,
here we
nope,
go.
your voice is fine.
Testing.
sorry.
Testing.
Hello?
Can you?
You're
Yeah,
good.
I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Huh. Maybe it's not working. Anyway, doesn't matter. Look, Aerie. Look ahead of you. As you look toward the arcane circle at the back of the vault, you see on the opposite side of that wall your brother, your mother and father. They're waving and calling you over. I promised you power. I promised you your family. Now you must finish it. Go forward. Aerie, every decision you have made in this campaign has led you to this role and this moment. Every failed or success save against the madness has increased or decreased the DC of this moment. Please give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god.
That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Just gotta load the boss music back up. I was right.
Ah, Jesus.
I told you.
Unnoticed by your dying and recovering comrades, you approach the orbs of eternal harmony at the back of the vault, now slowly coming down towards you. Tears run down your eyes as you can clearly see your family on the other side of the gate. They haven't aged a day since you last saw them. You reach out and touch the last orb. Your hand glows with purple and black hue as the final orb is set into place. The rest of you now notice Aerie at the back of the vault. As the orbs glow white and fly out of the wall, the arcane circle on the wall twists and disappears as white energy spreads across the length of the back wall. It occurs to those of you who have seen something similar to this. The light is filling the outline shaped just as the one you passed through to meet Timora. Aerie, with the barrier gone, you walk into the light, rejoining your family. From the white light, gusts of wind begin to blow at hurricane speeds, scattering coins against the walls. Each of you still standing, stab your weapons into the ground and hold your place. Grab onto your companions so they're not being blown away. Your capes and all your loose belongings are sent flying into this windstorm. The crashing of coins is deafening. Breaking through the threshold of the barrier is a storm giant-sized hand emerges. It grips the sides of this nearly 80-foot tall gate, and then a second hand emerges, gripping the opposite side. Finally, the head of the beast breaks the plane, pulling itself inside Zenya for the first time in 3 eras. Tellius, you stare as the creature emerges, and your brain is on fire as you fall to both knees, squinting through the winds, gripping your head with your hand. Everything comes back.
Cool.
Your memories rush your mind all at once, overwhelming you. It is painful. It is happy. It is sad. It is your story. Return to you once more. As your life flashes in your mind, a memory hits you. Your Uncle Deldrick stands opposite you. Tellius, you have to do this. This is beyond you and your games. This is our very identity. You don't have a right to say no. You don't get a choice. You are the last of the 4 who have been picked for this. Halal gave us this chance. She's the only reason you and I can still remember. He grips you by the shoulders, staring deep into your eyes. His cold blue stare is impossible to forget. You can do this. You are the strongest person I have ever met. This will be the hardest thing you will ever do. You will fail a lot. You will lose everything you once knew. But you will be what we need. You will not be the last of our people. You are ice blessed. You are touched by Halal. And you are my nephew. Sing the songs of your heart, and you will never forget who you truly are, Tellius. You are not a slave. Our people will not be slaves. We refuse to bend. We refuse to break. We endure the endless winter storms. We are one people. We are Dragonborn. You recognize the titan of the creature emerging from one of the 6 great gates set to imprison the new gods all those eras ago. This is the Platinum Dragon, Parjem, king of the new gods and chosen champion of Melora, the god of chaos, illusion, and madness. In
She the
your
fourth god?
culture, a prophecy handed down by your people, by the ice goddess, foretold of this day, a day that the Platinum Dragon will return to this world. If it could not be stopped, it would usher in a new era, one filled with chaos and loss, or as your people call the event, Ragnarok. It is your duty to stop this event, to return the memories of the fallen back to this world, to free your people of the servitude from your creator, Melora, the mother of all dragons and dragonborn. She shaped your people from the flames of the universe, taking the brightest star and shaping it into flesh. She stole the memories of the dragons and of the dragonborn from this world. She has been nudging the chains of progress for billions of years, edging the world closer to freeing her from her prison. She divided the gods against each other. She pushed beings away from worshiping them. She weakened their connection to the mortal realm, and she stole and corrupted the gods' chosen champions to her own. Now, her champion is free to wreak his will upon this world to bring her back. The rest of you now remember the 4th god of the 4th grand gods and the goddess who created the universe. Coralin, Zahir, Kratula, and Melora, the goddess of chaos. All of your noses are bleeding with the memories returned, and it is a fact that you knew, but you could not recall your entire life. It stuck in your mind as a refusal of the goddess to be ignored despite her need to be forgotten. What she means to you all is unknown, as she has long forgotten to what she was to the world, except for Tullius. Parjem, leading his head back, unleashes a blast of radiant fire toward the ceiling, breaking the pocket dimension from its place and fixing it inside Waterdeep with a lurch. The familiar sky of Waterdeep is still stuck in a twilight eclipse as Parjem takes flight. His wings expand out, and the blasts and gusts send the group backwards. Flying high into the sky, the king of the new gods begins his plight. With a call loud enough to wake the dead, Parjem flies out of sight. Stunned, the survivors still sit in silence until each of you hear a large boom. Looking into the sky, you see a red beam shooting up as it shatters the eclipse. The endless twilight fades as you now only see one moon in the sky. The sky does not look right at the end of the twilight. There seems to be no clouds or color when you look up now. You only see stars. The smaller blue moon is shattered. Zenya is forever changed. Next session, we will have a special one-shot. Or two-shot, but most likely a one-shot. It is called the Halls of Valhalla, where we will play as 5 Valkyries in the defense of Skoberheim during the first dragon attack in remembered history.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
What
Show you
the
Parjem.
All right.
There's good dragons and bad dragons. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Can we say dragon, though?
You can
Yeah,
say
it was like, it's
dragon.
really funny because we had a
Next-
whole joke
Next
at the
session
beginning
will
of
be
this episode.
the first session of Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's go.
All our first episode of Dungeons and Dragons. All right. I just want to say one thing before everyone goes to bed. Did you just let another fucking thing out of a cage, Aerie?
He really did too.
You really did, dude. You really did.
What the fuck?
Tellius, I have your memories written up, and I will send that to you.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't have a choice despite how high I rolled.
just halfway through Reed's discussion, I was like, fuck, Aerie just let another thing out of a cage.
Every time you chose a madness path, added 5 to your DC, and instead of Zahir, and every time you failed it, added 1. Every time you succeeded, it was -1. If you chose Zahir pass, it would have been -5. So to start, you were at +15 to start, plus every other failed save. Plus
Oh
the
god,
normal
you were
DC.
not succeeding.
Remember when I told you a while ago where I'm like, I think Aerie chose a path, like, there's no one doing this. He hit, when he was 15 up, it's like, it's going to be very difficult for him to make the save.
Impossible.
Aerie's
Yeah.
gone.
Basically impossible.
He's not there anymore. We're going to have to figure that out. He went through. The portal's closed. Aerie's gone. And you all are just inside this vault with the collapsed body of Ragnorum, and now unleash Pargem, king of the new gods.
Before I forget, Shalmir is going to take his gems back.
We can do that the next session.
Do I get to level up Aerie?
Everyone levels up.
Yeah.
Every character levels up. You are now in high level 17
And then-
to 20 level gameplay. Everyone should now be at least level 17. If you're not,
Oh, that's awesome.
Waterdeep is 15.
Waterdeep is 15.
level them up to 17.
Fucking
Oh,
Shalmir's
shit.
13. I'm about to get 4 levels.
Yep. Everyone is now 17.
Shalmir's getting beefy.
This is the
You
final
killed Ragnorum.
arc. This is the final arc, Ragnarok.
Nice.
Oh, this is the
This
Ragnarok.
is
Is not the Ragnarok.
He's the bringer of Ragnarok.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
We are now in the it was Fate's Twilight was the last arc, and this is the final one, Ragnarok.
Oh boy, we're in the end game now.
Oh, yeah.
You are, and everybody gets the reward for beating Ragnorum.
Hey,
Everyone's health goes up 20.
Oh,
And
plus
you-
20?
Yep. I'll add the fee later. I didn't want to
Okay.
make it just in case somebody got nosy. You now have the second chance ability. So,
ooh,
if damage would do, if you have 2 or greater health, if damage would set you to 0, it instead sets you to 1. Once per turn.
He's taking it straight from Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, once per turn?
Once per turn.
that's nutty. What?
You're gonna need it for Ragnarok.
Oh yeah, we
It's
are.
straight out of Kingdom Hearts. It's second
This is where-
chance.
This is where we get good berries, so everybody just gets one more good berry to get you.
So
Yeah.
think about it. I think it's not broken. It might be, but we'll see. The idea
Well,
is
it's because it brings you to 1.
Yes.
So next turn, if you haven't gotten any healing yet.
exactly. So even if you
Then
guys
you
are
can go
doing it,
down.
and if there's multi attacks, there's still a way to balance it out.
Multi-attacks.
All right,
Yeah.
I need
Go to
to
bed.
go.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Emily's gonna kick my ass, so
Just go to bed.
I'll see you guys.
No, don't die.
Take care.
Take care.
What was I
End
gonna-
the
oh,
session.
How should we prepare for the one shot? Like,
Remember when you
characters?
gave me in Discord you chose your classes?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Those
Oh,
are the
shit.
classes.
Yeah.
I've been thinking
I chose
of-
Paladin, so
I've been
yeah.
thinking about the halls of Valhalla.
Yeah.
The fogginess is starting to lift from the Valkyries' minds.
Oh shit.
Each Valkyrie
What?
you're playing, I will give you your stat block, and each of them have over 300 health, just for FYI, of the characters
This
you're playing.
person, this god was clouding their minds.
Maybe. You'll have to find out next session in our one-shot. So we'll stop it.